Let's go. into God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the messages, looking brighter. Already paid up the pipe, but my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle, you better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle, yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know they're in too deep like a hole. And they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end.
Good night, gentle people. What's up? Oh yeah, that's the pose. Should I tell me?
I don't know. I'm just doing a thing.
Good night, everyone. Welcome to another Mortal Kombat tournament, or should I say another stream? Tonight we have Mortal Kombat happening. Last night, Street Fighter 6, that was epic. Tonight is definitely going to be a lot more epicer. If that's a
I don't
word.
know if that one is a word, but let's
Anyway,
get away with it.
yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm your host, Dex the Avenger, and our resident and forever and evermore shoutcaster, Mr. Thunderbird Shane, is here to take you guys through the action. Mr. Shane, sir, the
Yes,
epicness we saw last night, you think it will be repeated tonight?
of course. Mortal Kombat is another high octane game. Again, big up Miggy TP again for winning the Street Fighter tournament yesterday. The
Yeah.
action was really good. I expect to see a lot more high octane martial arts, probably a little bit more brutal given the game. And based on what I saw at the last tournament that happened at Fusion Core, big up in yourself Fusion Core out there in Mandeville. We know say the man them have it. As a matter of fact, the champion of that tournament, Butcher, is here. And some other big names. So
Yeah.
we have another night of excitement to look forward to.
Remind them of the big names.
Remind them of the big names. All right. We have Butcher. We have Zero. We have, oh my God, we have Night Fox.
Yes.
We have Jason. I don't know if Jason should be allowed to compete.
Why?
But we have Jason, the man who eats, sleep, and breathe martial arts. And I mean, big up to Jason again, apart from the player side. We've seen a lot of him as an organizer. The tournament I made reference to, it was down at his place, Fusion Core in Mandeville. So nice to see him get to be one of the player them this time around. See if him still have it or old age take him. We will see.
Well, maybe I'm no what you call it, measuring stick, but while testing out the tournament, make sure everything worked. I took it upon myself to invite the infamous Jason X, and I was defeated flawlessly 5 times straight. I don't know if that says anything, but yeah. So guys, we're gonna big up our sponsors and partners for helping to make this one possible. First of all, Vitamalt. They're having a Vitalize Your Game competition right now. If you buy 3 Vitamalt drink, you get the opportunity to enter into a competition to win one of 3 PS5 or Nintendo Switch. So the raffle should be on in the chat right now. That one is for a 6-pack that I will be giving away courtesy of Vitamalt to whoever wins that raffle. But outside of that, if you press !Vitamalt, you will see information about the Vitalize Your Game competition. So if you don't have yourself a PS5 yet, or if you already do, you can always enter the raffle to see if you become lucky to win one. You can decide what to do with it. All right.
Indeed. Ratio is also here. I don't know how I miss him, but yes, thank you for reminding me, guys. Ratio is also here. Another one of the ones to look out for.
I do have the list of participants. Let me just run through them. We have a total of 16 people competing tonight, and if you enter !Bracket, you should see the bracket in the chat. Let me just ensure that it is up to date, and it is in fact the latest one. So don't enter anything yet. I'm fixing it. So it's either brackets or bracket. I keep having to change it because persons have different ways in which they enter the command. So both of them will work right now. So if you press !Bracket or brackets, you will see the bracket come up showing you the list of players. But let me just run through. All right. So we have QSM Butcher, who won the last tournament that was held in Mandeville that Thunderbird Shane just mentioned. The second runner-up was Evad. He actually messaged me at, I think, after 5 p.m. asking if he can join. But we already had the 16 slots filled, so unfortunately he won't be here. But our third place player from that is included, who is Ray Should Be Booming, so look out for him. We also have the infamous Jason X, and God Killer is replacing Venom. You might still see him playing on Venom's account, but that's fine. And we have a female competitor in the competition. We have Queen Shans. Give it up for Queen Shans, everybody. All right, representing the female crowd.
Big up yourself, Queen Shans.
Big up yourself. All right, next up we have Tate Sama. I see him there in chat ensuring that he gets his ticket. Then we have Night Fox. He played in the Street Fighter 6 tournament last night and represented for himself. Then we have the Maniac Riser. So look out for that one. Mighty Shell. We have a new player called Man Like Rain. So look out for him as well. There's MK Boss. And
Whoa, pause.
There is there's also, you guys heard about Jason X and you hear about Fusion Cole, but there's also another person behind the whole Fusion Core. That person is X Pain, and he'll be competing tonight. So we'll see if the host is as good as at the competition as the players are. So look out for X Spain. Then another new player, Classics. He also played in the Street Fighter 6 tournament last night. We also have Birdcage. Let's see if he's able to catch any birds tonight. We have Zero. And final player is the Whito. So those are the 16 players competing tonight. And I see Duffy trolling us asking why we don't see his name in the bracket. But either way, we should have the competitors ready and waiting. Let me just check in on them. But while I do that, what are your predictions for this tournament? Who do you think is gonna win?
Predictions? Listen, I'm not making any predictions at this early stage. I made one last night and it came true, and it was probably because of the strategic time at which that prediction was made. I am really looking forward to seeing what Jason X can do in this new title. Of course, it's a Mortal Kombat game at the end of the day. Since 9, there are a lot of things that have been kept the same. But of course, you have new systems that come with each game to learn. One of the biggest ones here being the cameo system. So looking forward to see what Jason can do with this new title. And as I said before, if him still have it, or if the old age catch up with him and the new blood them are gonna beat him up and those kind of things. So I will wait before any predictions are made. We have some wonderful players tonight. A lot of skill in the room. Sir Dofi, we acknowledge your comment. Feel like you get enough beating yesterday though. You can rest today. Cool? Cool.
So I'm just gonna enter AFK so that I don't play. I think everyone who is in.
Please
I don't understand. I don't think this game should auto start. So I just need to add a few more persons to my friends list before we get started.
All right, no problem.
So yeah, well, yeah, go on. You go and entertain them.
Go on, entertain. I don't know if I'm entertaining, but I'll talk to you guys. All right, so you guys heard me mention I apologize for that. You guys heard me mention the cameo system just now. And for those of you who don't know and are familiar with, I don't know, maybe Mortal Kombat 11 is the last game you're familiar with or something before. It's always just been a 1v1, right? Other fighting games, though, your Marvel versus Capcom, your Dragon Ball Fighters, those kind of things, you'll have other characters that you can use as assists. So Mortal Kombat has actually decided to run with that trope for the first time ever. And now you have cameos. So you'll have your main fighter, and then you'll have that person who you'll call in for assists, for throws, combo extensions, all of those kind of stuff, which introduced our whole new dimension to the game and created some combo routes that are just straight up insane. Some of us are a bit sad because our favorites like Sonya are cameo only, so you can't really use them as the main fighters. But there are a lot of new entries like Havoc, which is insane. Not new to the series per se, but one of the later usable characters. I think he may have been usable around the Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon timeline. But lots of new characters, and the cameos just really make the whole thing interesting. Aaron Black. I see some tears being shed over Aaron Black. For all of the new characters that were introduced in MKX, I think Aaron Black was definitely one of my favorites as well. He was really, really, really interesting at the point in time. Love Takeda as well. Not really so much of a fan of Cassie Cage or Kong Jin. Jackie Briggs can go on. Jackie Briggs is just Jax, but female Jax. But yeah, cameos make things very, very interesting. As a matter of fact, at the last tournament, everybody was choosing the Cyrax cameo because the Cyrax cameo was just absolutely busted. Hoping to see more variety today, guys. Remember, Cyrax is not the only cameo that is available. I'm gonna pick the other people then, please.
So, I have some good news and some okay news.
I don't like that. All right, maybe we get the okay news first.
The okay news is that we have well, the good news. What's the okay news? There's no okay news. All right, there's just good news.
This brother.
We have Ryza and Mighty Shell getting ready to compete. So we're gonna prepare. The not so good news is that Mortal Kombat doesn't allow me to like invite everybody and have them just wait till their turn. As soon as two
Street
people
Fighter does.
are ready to fight, it just run with it. So we're gonna see how best we can manage that challenge tonight. So bear with us while we get started. So our first game tonight is actually going to be
Mighty Shell and Ryza.
Yes, Ryza and Mighty Shell. So those two players are in the lobby now. They're waiting on our go. So we're gonna give them the go ahead, and we're gonna get things started. So yes, they are just about to start. Let's check in on them.
All right, so Mighty Shell on Kenshi and Ryza on Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage definitely one of the better characters this game. No projectiles this time around, but doesn't seem to need them. Nice start from Mighty Shell into throw, and there you see Sub-Zero with the cameo, and he's out. Footsies as always, nice blocks by Mighty Shell. Have to be very careful. Once Johnny Cage opens you up, it can be a lot of damage. Not really capitalizing. There is Ryza and of course Mighty Shell. Excellent use of the breaker mechanic that allows you to get yourself out of a combo. Of course, you do exhaust meter to use it, so you have to be very wise when you do. Mighty Shell has really been getting the better of Ryza in this round. Continues to do so, goes for the low, followed by the throw. That should be it. And Kenshi, being used by Mighty Shell, will take the first round. Johnny Cage there with the kick. Mighty Shell using the cameo, landing the freeze. And of course, Kenshi's projection. Look at the health. I tell you, when those two start going at the same time, it is absolutely crazy. Mighty Shell just running away with this one, and we have the first brutality of the day in the first match of the day. Mighty Shell taking the first match in that set.
Right, that was, well, this is the first time I'm seeing Ryza play. So I wasn't sure what to expect. I know that Mighty Shell has been playing Mortal Kombat for a while, so it's good to see the first game going his way. But yeah, this is just the first game. Just a reminder, or probably an update to who doesn't know, the game is actually first to 2 until we get to top 8.
All right, so now we're going into our second match of the set. Mighty Shell again starting out with sheer dominance. And here come the combos. Have a drop there, but that's not going to be a problem as he restarts almost immediately. Ooh, this could be a flawless victory.
Great.
No damage there taken by Mighty Shell in that one, winning that one quite handily. Right, so trying to make an adjustment, just defending a bit more. But Mighty Shell still managing to get the openings. Nice use of the breaker to get out of that one. Still have to be careful though. It's basically a 2-on-1 at this point. We've seen Mighty Shell use this to great success in the past. And he does so yet again. Should be fairly straightforward to wrap this one up and to take the set. And he does just that. Brutality yet again. Congratulations to Mighty Shell. Only player, by the way, using a fight stick. Also a Street Fighter player known for his Chun-Li.
Oh, yes. And he was the only person who didn't compete in yesterday's tournament, and he's the only Chun-Li player, so you know, we missed out.
We could have seen Chun-Li versus Cammy. we could have seen Chun-Li versus Cammy. How unfortunate.
Yeah. Could have seen Chun-Li versus who?
Cammy.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Because there were like 2 Cammys yesterday.
Yeah, that would have been a good showcase, no joke. To see Cammy versus Chun-Li in high skills game. Alright, so next on stream it is going to be I think it's Tate Sama versus it's Birdcage versus Jason X. So let me get
Alright.
Let me get who I said I wanna go?
Tate Sama and Jason X. Goodness. You cannot be at that age already.
No, it's Birdcage versus Jason X.
Right.
Yes. I don't see Birdcage online. Oh, wait, he did say something.
Tate Sama said, "Don't frighten me." You entered a tournament, Tate Sama. Come on, you have to be ready to fight at any time, you know.
Anytime at all. So
you
ever? So like,
I don't know if you remember the story mode from Mortal Kombat 9. I don't know if you remember the story mode from Mortal Kombat 9, but people were just running up on people at any time of the day, and it was just fight ready. You have to always be ready. Come on, man, you're a professional Mortal Kombat player. What kind of do frighten me behavior?
Yeah, let me just confirm that.
Oh, we'll send the old man to the retirement home. Fighting words being sent towards Jason X at the moment. We will send the old man to the retirement home. Some serious talk them there, no?
Good,
also,
go on, sorry.
More shade being thrown. They're saying that Birdcage has had an overdose of the salt for having to deal with Jason X this early while not being able to play. My God.
So they're saying he can't play but has to play versus Jason?
Yep.
Wow.
So apparently he has drawn the worst hand. Don't make them bring you down. Don't make them bring you down here, Birdcage. Don't make them bring you down, Birdcage.
Yeah, don't afraid of nobody.
Say not afraid. Yeah, how you mean? Show them say don't afraid of nobody, Birdcage.
All right, so players are ready and they are about to get things started. Let's get it started here.
No.
That's not how it goes?
Yes, that's exactly how the song goes, but we're not doing that.
My bad. Just another reminder, guys, we're also live on the SportsMax app. Funnily enough, Aboriginal Man called me today. Say, yo, Dex, I saw you on TV last night. I'm like, really weird. Say, yeah, man, me there on the SportsMax app. I'm having it on my TV. I'm see him. I say, yo, me know that you there. So
you make it, man.
I make it. They should be ready to fight. Let me just check.
Birdcage, Jason X, what we're doing? Ending match. I don't like that.
It probably starting now.
Okay.
No, okay.
No, it ended.
All right, so let's get this fixed.
Jason is saying he got kicked. All right, just give us a moment, guys. We will take care of it. It's an online tournament. These kinds of things happen. We saw some of that yesterday when we were having Street Fighter. But we will get it sorted and bring you some more action.
Here we go. I wish, like all of these, what you call them? Not tournament, game creators would take. Why is this? What? Okay. He was about to put me against. Okay,
I mean, none of us. I know we're here to see combos and action, but we want the matches to be interesting. We don't want them to be one-sided. All right, now it looks like we are getting ready to. This man is not about to pick Baraka. Oh my
don't spoil it for them.
God. That's not okay. Baraka is busted. Love to see Striker. Listen, Striker gets a lot of hate and them treat Striker like Black Widow from the Avengers.
So here we go, guys. Birdcage on the left, selecting Lee May versus Jason X with the chopper. Baraka.
Wow. Baraka out here scamming people. Alright, projectile trade to start off the match. Birdcage taking about a third of Jason's health with that one. Oh, I should also say, depending on the character you choose, there are differences in max health. So Baraka is a character with, 950? Lee May coming in with 1,000. But as you can see, Baraka can really string that damage together. Breaker there by Birdcage, but that one is not going to save him. Nice start by Jason X, and we are in the corner. There is absolutely no mercy being shown here. We see the cameo there coming to extend, keeping Jason plus so he can continue to apply the pressure. My goodness! Does Birdcage get to play at any point in time? Answers with the uppercut, but too late. Jason is going to get the better of that trade. And Jason X takes the first match of the set.
Alright, so Jason showing that he's not old and cold. Putting down.
I mean, I see what appears to be some very shocked reactions. That Jason straight up ran away with that one. I don't know what kind of adjustments can be made by Birdcage for this one. Because once Jason gets in, it just keeps going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny.
Does it require we be treated like monsters?
Neutral equal projectile. Oh, nice catch there. Anti-air. Launcher, and now we see Jason X getting started. Birdcage finds himself in the corner, having to defend. And we know when this happens, usually he ends up on the losing end. Jason again just being able to call out the jump with the anti-air. Nice use of the cameo there to open up Birdcage, who is now just being juggled. He's already lost almost 50% of his health. getting off an uppercut, followed by the throw. Now the side switch, and it's Jason who will have to defend from the corner. Already gets himself out of that dangerous position. You see, Jason makes a lot of his stuff safe by using that striker cameo to open up his opponents. So you think it's your turn, you attack, you get hit, and then you're in a combo. What do you do? Jason taking those sets convincingly. I mean, my guy made a statement.
What did he say?
My guy made a strong statement. To see Avalon saying that Baraka Meta is like Lab Code 21. Not sure how many Dragon Ball Fighters fans we have here, but as a Dragon Ball Fighters player myself, previously a pro player, even though that was before that season, I'll tell you that Lab Coat, when she came out, that woman was busted, and they nerfed her, and she's still quite busted.
Yeah.
That debuff, I tell you. But yeah, Jason, I mean, there were questions being asked. Jason answered them in fine style. It's first to two, Jason. You won the set. You won the set. There's no need for you to continue with the abuse. Please calm down. You've won the set. You are advancing.
Yeah. So just waiting on some offline results so that we can update you guys on the scores. Waiting on QSM Butcher versus Dwighto, Queen Shans versus X-Pain, Ratio Boomin versus Zoro. Did that one take place again? Bird say real up GG, real abuse. I guess we can understand. Let me see who we're looking for.
Well, we will have the results of those games to proceed. That will tell us what our round 2 looks like. And that will tell us what our losers round 1 looks like. Hope you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing so far. As much as I was verbally trolling Jason X, this is kind of what was expected. He was expected to, come out and deliver. Whenever a new Mortal Kombat, I don't know how many of y'all have Jason X as a friend on PlayStation, but whenever a new Mortal Kombat game drops, right? If it is 3 a.m., if it is 5 p.m., Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and you log in, right? There's just going to be Jason X either in the Mortal Kombat lobby, in ranked matches, in something. Because the PlayStation will tell you, from the days of Injustice, my guy was always in the lab. So this is the kind of performance you expect to see out of him. It is going to take a really, really, really strong player to be able to stop him. But as we did say before, the last tournament shows that we have some good Mortal Kombat talent. Haven't seen any of them go head-to-head against Jason X yet, but of course, we're getting the opportunity to see that now for the first time, which is really exciting. Just want to extend another thank you to Vitamalt, not only for the merch, but also for keeping us hydrated with these things. There are like several different flavors now. So if you haven't had Vitamalt in a long time and you think it's just like one thing, hasn't been one thing in a very long time. There are different flavors that you can try, and I'm sure you'll find something that you like. Personally, I think that they're better when enjoyed cold, which is why I went for a cup of ice last night. I'm definitely going for another cup of ice when we do get a break here.
So we are actually going to go for a quick break. We're gonna get the players ready for the next round, and update you guys if there are any other matches that remain in round 2. So don't go nowhere. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. We're also going to have a quick video from our sponsor. And Avalon, I'll reach back to you and answer your question shortly, but we'll be right back.
beyond infinity and back again. I'm to them. Young dog and I talking. You know what's in the shine? Don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Star never second hand, never second in command. Never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. You could jump on sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience.
All right, guys. Thank you for sticking around. We took the time to update the bracket. To open up my Vitamalt and to prepare for this game. So the next players on stream is going to be Tate Sama versus I just had that a while ago. Tate Sama versus MK Boss. So MK Boss is using what you call him? Has to be using Xpain's account. So you'll see Xpain in the name, but it's actually MK Boss. All of them are playing from Fusion Core Gaming HQ.
In Mandeville.
In Mandeville, yes. Who did I say again? MK Boss?
Yep.
Yeah, I did invite him today to join my network of friends. It's so let's see how that goes. Oh wait, can I do this? I was checking if I could kick somebody.
Because I'm a Neanderthal, I decided to put the ice in a shaker bottle. So I'm drinking the Vitamalt from a shaker bottle.
Well, because I'm not a Neanderthal, I drink it straight from the bottle.
Now, I
Alright.
here for a little bit, so it's not as cold as I wanted it to be.
Alright, so online, we have some slight issues. We're working through those. The game just kicked us for no reason at all. So we're going back in the lobby and we will get into the next game. So this is gonna be the fourth game. Our third game. Third game. As soon as it
Third game
loads.
on stream.
Yeah, third game on stream. If you guys press the exclamation mark or enter exclamation mark,
Brackets.
this can't be right. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, so we should have MK Boss versus
Tate Sama.
Tate Sama right now. And I don't know why the game is showing me that. All right, so here we go, guys. Tate Sama on Sub-Zero and X-Pain Boss. Sorry, MK Boss playing
Boss is
Raiden.
wild.
So here we go.
This is the most Kung Lao looking Raiden they've ever made.
All right, so here we go. Over to you.
Alright, Tate Sama with the ice clone. Nice dodge there by MK1 to avoid the ice ball. Going to need to complete that Raiden combo if you want to be able to get the damage that he's capable of. Ooh, got caught by the ice clone. And going to find himself in the first real combo of the match. Not doing much off of that. Raiden can follow up that attack with a few options. Can follow up that too. So just getting a couple of touches here with Raiden where more damage could be done. Nice use of the breaker there. Raiden, of course, being able to teleport to close space. And here we have Tate Sama just looking to finish this one up. He does so with the low. Nice use of the ice clone there by Tate Sama. Ooh, blocked all of that. Have to be careful of the ice clone. You touch it and you're frozen. Gives Tate Sama a free combo. Of course, MK Boss doesn't want to have to deal with that. Goes for the lows. Again, no extension there. Really questioning the Raiden pick from Tate Sama. Not using those bread and butter routes that he could be getting a little bit more damage from. Jump over there by Tate Sama, finds himself in the corner. What does MK Boss do here? He decides to block. Goes low twice, again for the throw. A lot of basic attacks being used here by MK Boss. But I tell you what, he's been damaging Tate Sama slowly, and he may even take this round. That he does. So Tate Sama definitely has the combo routes down a bit more. Sub-Zero, one of those characters that doesn't do the most damage in the world, but if you can string certain things together, then you can get some serious damage from him. Nice movement there. by MK Boss to avoid running into the ice clone. Goes low, gets blocked, goes low again. Manages to get the hit off this time. Love the way how Tate-sama is limiting MK Boss's movement with the use of the ice clones, the ice projectiles, forcing him to have to be incredibly careful. Should take this round, and he does just that on the trade. It's going to be Tate-sama taking the first match of the set.
Nice showing there by Tate-sama. Did he do just as well last night in the Street Fighter 6 tournament? I don't remember.
That's a very good question.
I don't remember.
I
don't know why I brought it up.
Are we sticking to the same characters?
I mean, why not?
Sub-Zero. Raiden.
None of your concern, Raiden.
All right, we go into our next match. Always with the ice clone there to limit the space. Again, you have to watch for those overheads. MK Boss decides to stick with Raiden. I don't know, maybe it's the only character he's familiar with. But he's basically trying to win on the basic movements. Definitely getting him some damage, but not going to be enough to stop Tate-sama, who clearly has more mastery of Sub-Zero. Taking a great deal of health there, using the ice clone to keep him in the corner. Ooh, and that's going to be a dead Raiden. Tate-sama just not holding back in that round. Coming in again with the overhead. Using the ice clone to keep him trapped in the corner. Limiting his movement options, doing it yet again. Raiden using the classic to hit Sub-Zero. Going low, following up with that one. Side switch there by Tate-sama. Calling in the cameo, followed by the ice clone. You know, sometimes MK Boss can use his teleport to get out of those situations. It's a simple down up. And I think at this point, Tate-sama just knows that he's basically just either going to be hit low or hit by that, but... Alright. So just like the last time, we see MK Boss taking a round. Kicking things off with the projectile, committing to that string even with the first couple of whiffs. Not sure if I'd recommend doing that. Nice duck there to get under the ice projectile. He's just getting hit by these low kicks and throws that are really allowing MK Boss to do the bulk of his damage. That's the first actual combo I've seen from him all game. Was he just giving Tate-sama false hope all this time? Ooh, corner pressure now. Trade there. Tate-sama can't afford too much more of those. Going to want to do some serious damage here to come back from that very, very big health deficit. Oh, we have a fatal blow. Unfortunate. That's going to be it. It will be Tate-sama taking the set 2-0 with the fatal blow. First fatal blow we've seen all game, and what a time to use it. Tate-sama is your winner.
All right, congratulations to Tate Sama taking that one 2-0 and continuing his run in the winners bracket. His opponent is actually going to be none other than the mighty Jason. So Jason
Unfortunate.
X will be his next opponent. So we're gonna get an update on the other games so that we can update you guys on what is happening next.
And immediately after his victory, he says hashtag buff Sub-Zero. How does Sub-Zero look like with a damage buff? Sub-Zero needs Sub-Zero needs a slight damage buff in some areas, but they'd have to be very careful how they implement it because he could become broken overnight.
Yeah. Let me just check in on Queen Shan, see if their match is going.
Right, so you guys didn't get to see the Queen Shans versus X-Pain match on stream. X-Pain took that one 2-0, sending Queen Shans to losers. Night Fox going through to round 2. I'm guessing Night Fox's opponent isn't here.
Is not here.
I see.
Unlikely.
So still awaiting the results of. So we still have Butcher and the Whito and Ratio and Zero. Need the results of those, and that will tell us what losers round 1 and winners round 2 will look like.
What was the first match?
Let us see the Shans versus X-Plane match. No, that one was played already. That's the one I was talking about. X-Plane took that one 2-0.
All right, so we're waiting on that. Working on getting the games ready. You guys should be seeing the brackets now. We had first game on stream, Mighty Shell versus Maniac Riser. Mighty Shell took that one 2-0. Then Godkiller played Classic 009 offline, won that 2-0 as well. Queen Chance played against X-Pain, and X-Pain took that 2-0. Jason beat Birdcage on stream, and Tate Sama beat MK Boss just now. Alright, so let's see if we can get Tate Sama versus Jason X. If that's possible,
why not? We'll just run with that one.
Game. Yep. So let's see.
So Tate Sama showing some mastery over Sub-Zero in that last match. However, given the fact that MK Boss was able to challenge him as much as he did with basic stuff, he's going to have to bring a lot more than that if he hopes to stand up against the likes of Jason X. Tate Sama disappearing from the room as Jason X appears.
Let me re-invite him. Maybe it was a kick. Fighterz, Guilty Gear, and what? Valorant tournament in the future. I did have plans to host a Valorant tournament later on this month, but I'm not sure if it's possible. It's coming up close to the Christmas season. You know, things get very busy by then. I might have a tournament next week Sunday, which might be Overwatch. I'm not sure yet. So I'll keep you guys posted. So I see Jason is here. Let's check on Tate Sama. Let's see what's happening.
Tate Sama, are you here? All right, there we go. And now Jason is coming. Oh no.
I guess the more reasons why this should be a physical tournament.
An offline tournament.
Yeah. NetherRealms Servers are trash.
Tate Sama saying his mentor is his enemy.
That's good.
So apparently Tate Sama is a student of the teachings of Jason X. So Tate, you never know, so you're supposed to finish the entire curriculum before you decide to fight the man.
Yeah.
You can't finish part of the class and then want to fight the man. How you think this is gonna turn out now?
Tate, you're playing on Wi-Fi?
It's on that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Not Burger King. There's no McDonald's here.
Exactly my point.
I guess that's how bad it is. So
All right.
let me do a re-invite. What if I should go public instead? No, that's not. No, not versus. Sorry. They're saying welcome back next year, and the game not even played.
Can I tell you?
Alright, so let me update that Shan's versus.
That's disrespectful, by the way. How you gonna tell the man well done, well played combat next year? Suppose is a Goku Master Roshi kind of situation where the student has surpassed the teacher that far, right? What if Jason X is not on Tate Sama's level? What if Tate Sama was just taking things easy on MK Boss just now? We don't know. We have to watch the match first, and then we'll see.
True.
Suppose him get flawless. Wow. I don't like the kind of confidence that's not here.
Suppose. Alright, so here we go.
The invite is being resent, Jason and Tate Sama.
Yeah, you should see both coming through right now, and they should be in the lobby. What time is it? 8 o'clock, and we've done one game. No, we're not playing.
Just AFK yourself when it comes up.
I don't know why it automatically put me to start fighting.
I mean, it's your lobby, to be fair.
Yeah, they need a. Oh, what I was saying earlier on is that these these developers need to copy each other's way of doing things, not the gameplay, but the way of doing things, because the room creation that Street Fighter 6 has, MK would do well with that for online games.
And genuinely, I think Dragon Ball Fighters has the best one of them all. The ring match system is just the best thing ever. You just run to the avatar of the person. Everybody just gets together in one lobby. You start the ring, you put a password, everybody jumps into the room. You have the areas where the fighters go up. Dragon Ball Fighters, I think, probably did it the best.
The players are getting ready. We see Jason X on. Okay, hold on.
So Jason X is using Baraka, and Tate Sama is using Sub-Zero. So this is the student versus master. The student is with Sub-Zero, with the master on Baraka. The question is, did Tate Sama study? Did he finish the course of study? Or did Jason, like some masters do, hold back some of the information so he would always be one step ahead of the students? At the moment, it looks like it's Jason that's getting the better of Tate Sama. Has him in the corner now, starts to apply the pressure like the match before. Tate Sama not being able to do much there, got out and put himself back in the corner. I don't think that was intentional, but now it's his turn. He gets a launcher in. Jason X takes the first round. I tell you what though, the round was pretty competitive.
Pick something.
Nice use of the ice clone there. We go into a throw. Calling in Serena. And of course, Tate-sama has to be very careful about how he presses forward. So you'll see that kind of careful movement even when it does appear he has an advantage. This next just now, yet again using his cameo to make an unsafe attack safe. That's the real advantage of having that striker cameo with you. Nice breaker there by Tate-sama. Jason X again. Just doing copious amounts of damage. One more interaction needed. He gets it there. Jason X will get the first match of the set. 2 rounds to 0. E for effort? Come on. No. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. That's at least a C. Lies. That's at least a B. Well, no. He didn't get a round. That's at least a C.
Hey, it's getting closer to it. F.
Alright, so adjustments definitely needing to be made by Tate-sama. We see that he can get in. We see that he can open up Jason. Pause. We see that he knows how to get around the defense. But it's the consistency of it all while also trying to deal with the monstrous pressure that Jason can keep up. Use of the projectiles. Ice Clone not going to work out there. There goes Jason with the cameo. Didn't need it, apparently. Gets the launcher. Now he starts to do damage. 25% there. Gets a reset. Already up to another 25%. Tate just having about 2% of his health remaining. Jason X will take the match. Hard to stop that Baraka onslaught when it gets going. Nice movement there by Tate using the quick dashes. But you see, that's exactly why he doesn't want to be charging in too quickly. Those swipes come out so fast. And even when trying to limit Jason's space with the ice clone, the movement, upward attack there to get past the cameo. Unfortunately, not good enough. 28% combo there. Tate-sama being forced now to just block more than he is anything else. Nice work to block the cameo. Not going to catch Jason with that one. With the ice clone. And yet again we see it. The quick dash. Jason seeing the opportunity, taking it. It is another Jason, the match done.
It's like you have to,
Jason X showing his dominance. I mean, my guy is so bloodlusted. The last match he was in, he's like, oh, it done him. Well, I know says first to two, you know. He's like, oh, it's first to two or first to three. Want to put on more beating upon the people them.
All
Alright,
good.
it's a great
let me
win there
update
by
that.
Jason X. Butcher winning the set over the Whito. Hope I pronounced that right. Butcher winning the set over the Whito 2-0.
Cool, let's update
Tate-sama
that.
says he is gone to the gulag. You are indeed gone to the gulag, but since you're in the gulag, you know how it works. You can fight your way back out of it. It's still possible for you to be champion. Your road is just going to be longer coming from the loser's side. Bushman says, say what you have to say now. I have nothing to say. I said everything that I just wanted to say a while ago. All right? Listen, Jason, what Jason did, Jason teach him on half the class. It's like CXC days, Jason teach him on the whole of the fourth form elements of the subject and leave out the fifth form part. Make Tate-sama feel like feel like him have it. All I make everybody know say Jason, I'm teacher, right? And now the man come out, come embarrass himself. That don't look good.
That guy is just, trying to manage things here.
All right, so just trying to get the next match up for you guys. I see Ratio and X Pain, which I assume is 0.
Yes, so ratio versus 0 right now. Back to
All right, so
round
this is
one.
our last first round match. So what you guys saw just now is what you guys just saw was a second round match. We just played it, just based on who was available, and just letting you guys know, Queen Shans defeated Classics, so Classics is now out of the tournament. Queen Shans on the loser's side, but very much still here. Big up yourself, Queen Shans. You love to see it.
All right. You guys can play.
All right, Ratio on 0. You can take it away as soon as you are ready. Oh, that's unfortunate. So it would appear that Ratio got kicked. All right, we'll just try to
Try again.
put things together again. If at first you are not successful, that's how I'm going to word that. Try again.
Until you get through.
Yeah, eventually it work out. Listen, Jamaica, for a place that love KFC so much, y'all should know that that man was not successful with that KFC venture until he was like 65 years old. And if you read his story, bro did try a bag of things. I think there was even a point in his life where he did like lose him wife and him children and something like that. And his first business venture actually worked out for him came at 65 years old. The war is about to start, Bushman. A little bit of patience. My goodness, man. I saw when I cut the people and me are the impatient too. I like that.
All right. Did I have this? Yep, here we go.
We will do predictions, Bushman. Probably just a little later when we get to like top 8. We will definitely throw up some predictions. So not yet.
Scheming against me from the moment we met.
We all have our agendas.
Check if there are any of our moderators in the chat. They can set it up for you.
Fight.
All right. So we have Ratio on General Shao, who would become Shao Kahn. And of course, it is 0 who is using Shang Tsung. We saw his Shang Tsung play at the last tournament. You'll see Shang Tsung switching between his old and young selves. Benefits to both. Different combo routes. Expecting to see the older version more than I do the young one though. But you'll definitely see him switching between them. And here goes Shang Tsung doing Shang Tsung things. Nice spot of damage there. But you see the damage that Ratio has already done. Shao here using the axe from back then. Not yet armed with the trademark hammer. Ratio taking the first round. Again, Ratio did pretty well in the last tournament. Nice use of the breaker there. So it was actually 0 that got a better start of the two. Opening up Ratio's defense. Going for the side switch. Ratio catching him out of the air, taking him to the corner now. Lands the throw. Oh no.
Word.
And now he has to guess again. The mix-ups continue to come. The lows, the mids, the overheads. Axe back in hand. And Ratio manages to get the Ratio. My God, man.
I guess they get too excited, you know? Did he earn any
Oh,
respect?
what?
Oh my word.
Respect given 0. Damn. All right, we are we sticking with the same? We're sticking with the same characters.
Would it be so difficult to trust me again?
Try impossible, Shang Tsung.
Yeah, these interactions are so nice.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, the cameos in this match not coming into play as much as they have in the previous matches. I mean, definitely being used up. But for the most part, Ratio is just running the general Shao combo. It's so difficult not just calling this man Shao Kahn. Look at the position that Zero is in already. Pause. Ratio taking that round handily. It's just an all-out offensive at this point. Nice use of the armored attack there. All right. No, we see Zero. No, we see Zero doing his thing. Not managing to land that. Oh, went for the side switch, getting caught. Not much of a punish there. Ratio trying to eclipse the life lead. Not successful just yet. Now manages to do so. Nice jumps there by Zero to avoid that one. Goes on the defensive. But gets hit by the overhead. And now comes the throw. Gets access to that with the axe on the ground. Side switches successfully this time around. You have to wonder if there's going to be a fatal blow that will come out on either side. Got crossed up there. Was Zero. And you have to think that at this point, Ratio will be able to take it. It's a one-touch game for him. Gets the one touch in the form of a throw. That will be a brutality. Mad sick, head no good, head gone.
That's what he was waiting on.
Yep.
Nice.
And Ratio will win that match, taking the head. Pause.
Why are you pausing yourself?
I mean, listen, some of the things that I'm saying are out of pocket. So Ratio will be moving on to round 2 on the winner's side of the fence. Love that for him. Of course, that means that Zero now will find himself on losers. I think he'll be going through automatically, given the fact that man like Rain is not here. You know, with a name like that, I'm not even sad about that.
Yeah.
Man like Rain is a wild name.
His last name is Orain.
No,
So-
there's no excuse. Like, your last name is Orain, and man like Rain is the best thing you could have think of? No.
So we're gonna have I don't see him online. Wait, don't I have Venom Jamaica as my friend list? Check. QB, right? QB. I don't see. Let me
Wait,
just check.
Venom. Why isn't Venom in the tournament? Wasn't Venom the one I ran off him out yesterday? How Venom is going to win the tournament today? What is happening?
Good question.
Venom, you have some explaining to do.
Let me apologize.
Next on is apologizing, people. Choose whether to accept or deny the apology at your own discretion. I will not be upset at you either way. Big up on yourself again, Vitamalt. The malt is malting.
Vitally.
All with the woman don't have Vitamalt about, but you can get your own Vitamalt. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. You will be entered to win a 6-pack of Vitamalt. And don't forget about the Vitalize Your Game promotion. Head to vitalizeyourgame.com. I believe that is it. For more details. But basically, it boiled down to buying, I think it's 3 Vitamalt products, entering with your receipt, and you'll be eligible to win one of 3 PS5s and one of 3 Nintendo Switches. As somebody that owns none of those 2 consoles, if you win them and don't want them, I will not say no if you choose to give one to me. Just saying.
So we're gonna have just Shell. Where's Shell? Shell done.
But here Venom Multi Master Jason is playing. So he is relaxing. Jason, did you actually train these people, or them just use your name for get clout? What is the story here? Friend him, I beg. You know, Bushman, I think that's exactly what is happening.
Test your might.
Yo, test your might in Deadly Alliance was the best thing ever, and the most frustrating thing ever. People were just exhausting their fingers, paws, trying to win that mini game.
All right. I'm gonna start this over. Let's see if it works.
All right, so just for the good of the people, which match are we trying to do now?
QSM Butcher versus Mighty Shell.
Mighty Shell. Love that. So we're trying to get Butcher and Mighty Shell on stream for you guys. Mighty Shell with a strong showing earlier. Butcher, of course, the champion of the new era Mortal Kombat tournament at Fusion Core Gaming Lounge there in Mandeville. Again, Fusion Core, big up on yourself. Jason, Marlon, love what you guys are doing over there. The new location is incredible, and you'll get some exercise because you have to climb stairs. They didn't tell me about that part. I just show up. Okay, man, then you sit up on the ground floor at the old location. I just show up, and all of a sudden, stairs.
Yeah. All right, so might try another match instead, as I can't find Test Your Might, and I just added them as friend.
Oh, okay. All right, so we can try another one of the matches. Ratio Night Fox or God Killer Explain.
All right, let's do Ratio Night Fox. Well, no, Ratio just played. Give me a minute, guys. I'll start this out shortly. Don't tell no lie.
You see how Dexter is out here having mercy now, saying Ratio just played. The last Dragon Ball Fighterz tournament I entered that Dexter hosted, I had to fight and win, by the way, 3 matches in a row. And nobody never business said me just play. Just saying. Just saying. I had to fight 3 matches in a row.
Okay, I found it. My bad. Woo. Alright, guys. So I finally found them. We are now in round 2. This is gonna be Butcher versus Mighty Shell.
All right, you love to see it.
Are they in? Oh wait, let me go AFK.
All right, nice.
There we go.
Also, Butcher is Test Your Might.
Yes, Butcher is Test Your Might.
I feel like Mighty Shell having Test Your Might would make a lot more sense. Why is Butcher Test Your Might? Butcher, what is this? You know how many different things you could do with a name like Butcher? You pick test your mate.
So here we go. I think they are ready. They are doing their picks.
All right, Mighty Shell going with Ken. One thing about Mighty Shell just picks one character per game, and my boy just sticks with that character, right? He just, you know, perfects that character. Some people have 2, 3 different characters, not this guy. And it's always a character that you don't really see anybody else using. Here it's Kenshi, in Street Fighter it's Chun-Li. Alright, so Butcher with Johnny Cage. Butcher's Johnny Cage is actually crazy. Mighty Shell though, getting the better of him to start off. Have to watch for the astral projections. And of course the Sub-Zero cameo. The 2v1 starts. Mighty Shell takes that one in fine style.
So apparently these two are teammates. So I see hashtag team kill in chat. But
oh, they are teammates?
Yeah, they're from
Look
Fusion
at that.
Core. Not Fusion Core.
So
Well, yeah,
Mighty Shell
FGC.
just destroyed
FCG.
Butcher. Quite uncharacteristic there. Still expecting Butcher to put up a fight. Alright, now we're starting to see him do Butcher things. With a couple of attacks there, you're going to get punished for that on Wake Up. Now he finds himself in the corner. Nice use there of the breaker by Mighty Shell. Not going to allow it to get too much out of control. Johnny Cage not having much projectiles. Relies on that cameo and that kick to an extent to close distance. Of course, Mighty Shell having a little bit more options at range. Mighty Shell now eclipsing the life lead. Use of the breaker there by Butcher to prevent this one from going too far out of control. And now comes the double up. Oh no. This looks like Mighty Shell is going to take the first match of the set. And he does just that, stopping the kick. Mighty Shell 1-0.
Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Fusion Core gaming team showing what they're about. Alright, so I think it's fair to say Fusion Core run Mortal Kombat in Jamaica right now. I don't think that's an unfair statement.
Yeah, I don't think it's unfair either.
Yeah, I think that is... If anybody thinks that that is an unfair statement, I think you're being pretty biased. The Whito saying that he got defeated by Ryza 2-0. That means the Whito is out of the tournament. Thank you for being a part of the tournament, the Whito.
Yeah, thanks for
Saying,
supporting.
you know, say if we're going to the lab and train and come back.
And stay in the chat and press exclamation mark Vitamalt.
Yes. Bushman saying that them no fight me yet. Bushman, this is a fighting competition and not a talking competition here. Just letting you know. Mighty Shell pressing forward. Look at the 2-on-1. Getting it from both angles. Pause. Mighty Shell using the projection really well. Alright, now it's out of play. Butcher's inability to fight at range. Really a big factor here. But now it's up close and personal, which is where Johnny Cage does his best work. Mighty Shell, though, having close range options as well. He will take this round. And now that puts him on set points.
Wait.
Distance closure there. Now Butcher managing to get in some damage. He now has Mighty Shell in the corner. Manages to land the throw. Now you have to guess. It's throw again. One more knockdown. Time to guess again. calls in the cameo. Here we go for another throw. He is putting the hands on him. To the air. Look at Johnny Cage do Johnny Cage things. 30% damage there. The Butcher is alive. Yes, Choco, Street Fighter was yesterday. Won by Miggy TP. Lots of tremendous action as we see Butcher putting in some action of his own. Stops the block, that one. Oh, I think Butcher is finally awake. Mighty Shell trying to respond. Manages to get himself out of the corner at least. Low there, followed by the throw. Now it's Butcher's turn to guess. Where does Mighty Shell go? Put some distance in between them. Using the cameo there. And the kick. It's going to be Butcher. We have a 1-1 set. This looked like it was going to be over.
Yeah.
But now Butcher is alive. I mean, again, this is the new era tournament champion. So you expect him to show up and show out.
Right.
Right.
Kenshi, Johnny Cage, Sub-Zero.
All right, so we're sticking with the same picks from the last match.
I remember in the new era tournament, KSM Butcher lost one game and then went on and win 7 straight.
Listen,
No, 6
Butcher came out on his. I remember that. I think who was it that beat him? Was it Ratio? I don't remember.
No, Alimaru beat
But
him.
Alimaru, right? And Butcher went on his revenge arc. And then there was a confusion in the finals. So I remember he thought he won and then ended up having to fight one more match and won that match as well. Is this Butcher's thing? Because he's doing a lot better right now. Is this just Butcher's thing to get beaten up and then just come out swinging? Nice use of the cameo there. Oh, going to get frozen. Butcher with the breaker doesn't want to absorb too much damage. Now he needs to close that space to be able to do anything effective. That's where Mighty Shell has a bit more of an advantage. Using the cameo to freeze. Here comes the projection. It is 2-on-1. Butcher
Missed it.
in a terrible position here. Throw escape. Projection is inactive again, but comes back at the right moment. Mighty Shell taking the round. All right, Mighty Shell ahead in the set. Remember, whoever wins this fight will be the winner of the set. Mighty Shell on 1, Butcher on 1, and Mighty Shell with a round to his name so far. Landing the throw. Now at distance, using the cameo to advance. In range now is Butcher. Nice throw escape there by Mighty Shell. Bringing in the cameo. Butcher with the kick, timing that one to perfection. Does it again. And now he starts to get in. Coast to coast. Great option there by Mighty Shell. Butcher now has Mighty Shell in the corner. Now Mighty Shell has some guessing to do. And Butcher takes the round. And it's come down to the last round. Will it be Butcher? Will it be Mighty Shell? Whoever it is will be the winner of the set and will stay on the winner's side, with the other going to the losers. Right now, it is Butcher coming out firing on all cylinders. IGL, Petrojam, and any other cylinder you can think of. Nice use of the breaker there to prevent too much damage absorption. Mighty Shell with a health deficit, but the projection is now in play. Butcher going to need to do some damage on Mighty Shell to render it inactive. It's now out of the match. Not too much to separate these two. Mighty Shell landing yet another throw. Could it be Mighty Shell getting some distance? Which that wasn't punished for it, thankfully.
There it is.
Johnny Cage's normals are
There it
short
is.
range. Lands the throw. Mighty Shell will take down Butcher.
Come on, no. No!
Oh, we have our first fatality. We have our children. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. This is a family channel. Mighty Shell, why?
Commercial break. Oh,
My
word.
goodness.
Wee. That was epic.
Violence. Violence.
That was epic.
Yeah, that was one heck of a fight. Send him go doctor. Bushman, I don't think that's how that works. When you're split into two pieces, at that point, there's not much a doctor can do for you.
Nothing at
Mighty
all.
Shell has no soul. I don't disagree with that sentiment.
So we have Ratio versus Night Fox on stream.
All right, so we're going to be going into Ratio versus Night Fox. Night Fox, of course, being one of the stronger both Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter players on the scene. We saw him yesterday using his DJ, one of the more unorthodox picks. Does have an E Honda as well. Seeming to prefer the DJ pick these days. And we commend him for his performance. Ratio, the general show player. Ratio pretty good in the Mortal Kombat scene. Definitely one of the stronger players. Just waiting to see what these two titans can do against each other. Night Fox has entered the room. Now we await Ratio. And Ratio is here.
Ratio be booming.
Ratio be booming indeed. So these two are still both on the winner's side. The thing, though, is that Ratio is probably a little bit more warmed up than Night Fox. Night Fox here because his initial opponent, man like Rain, still he wasn't able to make it. So Night Fox got a bye through to the next round. And now will be Night Fox's first actual fight. Ratio seems to have gotten kicked out of the room, so we will.
All right.
We'll just take care of that quickly. The invite will be resent now, Ratio. Yeah, Night Fox, we see that you accepted the invite. You're here. You are not the challenge. So Ratio has returned. Are we ready? No, Night Fox is out.
All
right, it's fine. I think we're used to this at this point. I think we're pretty used to this at this point. It's Mortal Kombat. He'll be fine. Yo, listen, as y'all said that, I like the fatal blows, like the animations on the fatal blows. I like the fatal blows of MK1. I like the fatal blows of MK11. But the X-rays of MKX and MK9 to an extent, but the X-rays of MKX, some of the things that each other is just, you just get up and brush it off. Like, what? I remember Jackie Briggs in particular. Jackie Briggs punches you like 6 million times in your stomach with her partially metal arms and breaks absolutely everything. Predator is another one in MKX. Predator just starts to whip out the tool. You are shot so many times. Scorpion using the spear in the face. Sub-Zero freezing your heart, pulling it out, turning it into an icicle spear and stabbing you in the face with. And these people are just getting up like nothing at all happened. Wait. Why am I getting paused? What did I just say a while ago? Wait, what did I say? I usually pause myself. Did I miss something?
Yes, you did. You did.
What did I miss? Wait, what me say? What me say a while ago?
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to think back to what I said.
All right, guys. So we're switching.
Oh,
we
whip
have-
out the tool. Pause.
We're switching to X-Pain versus God Killer. And then we'll try again with Night Fox versus Racial Be Booming.
All right. X-Pain versus God Killer.
We send the invite again.
Wait, Marlon is God Killer?
No, Marlon is X-Pain.
Oh, Marlon is X-Pain. Oh, wow. Marlon, could I play again?
Well, we'll see now.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah,
So-
might I get fire? Might I get beat up?
No. I have the right to class Marlon because at the not the New Era tournament, the one before the Street Fighter tournament, I went there and was minding my own business, just in the trading mode in Dragon Ball Fighters because I hadn't played this game in 900 years, right? This man decides that he is going to fight me. I'll know him no win a match. And then the tournament done and him decides say want to do this again. I'll know him don't win a match. Right? Listen, I might not have played that game professionally in a long time, but I am still one of the best in the country. Don't
Hear
forget.
Yeah, that. Don't forget.
Oh, I
I see X-Pain and I see God Killer.
Marlon, which two match you in? Marlon lie? Marlon wicked and lie? Marlon outside what I match them and will play. I'll know you know win none. No, wait. The matches that you won were not against me, it was the other brother.
So another challenge.
When Marlon put his mind to a game, I don't doubt that, you know, but it can't be Dragon Ball Fighters. Him can put his mind to it all in one, me still a win.
Alright, so bam. What if I try inviting all 4 people and see what happens? Whichever 2 ready first play. No, I want to test it with Martha. Come on! You online.
My bottle of my Vitamalt is done. That is unfortunate. I have more though. I'll go for another one momentarily. Vitamalt, big up on yourself again for the sponsorship. Y'all are the real MVPs. X-Pain and wait. Venom is God Killer?
Yes.
Oh, really? Look at that. So Venom really show up.
No,
all right, let's see.
Venom swapped out his face with God Killer. Please work.
Okay. I see. So anywhere where we see God Killer is actually Venom.
The match that did start already because both of them are in a ready state.
Yes, indeed. Not sure what is happening here. So the thing is, when I see the name X-Pain, I immediately think XPG.
Right. Yeah.
So that's why I didn't realize it was Marlon. Yo, probably an unpopular opinion, but this is one of the hottest Melina designs so far. Just saying.
Shoda, Tovach, they both reject you.
Until she talk, and then you hear her voice, and then all of a sudden she's not attractive anymore.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh my word.
And he starts by planting. We here at Esports Jamaica not support violence against women. We just want to put that out there because my boy was just beating the brakes off of her.
Unless it's in a video game.
Unless it's in a video game, I guess. So just to confirm for you guys, X-Pain is using General Show, with Venom using Melina, putting in some work right now. Manages to get the jump there with the combo extender.
Wow.
Lots of damage
hits.
being done. Venom should be able to take the round. And that he does. Excellent showing there by Venom. Who knows? Maybe he could really be the uncrowned winner of the tournament. We will see. Oh, missed throw there, which is going to allow him to be opened up. Gets the throw extender with the cameo. Continues yet again, yet another extension for just over 50%. Me personally would have uninstalled the game. Me personally. But Marlon used to beaten at this point. So what to do? Uses the cameo to get the side switch. Venom carries on. This is a massacre right now. Venom taking that one. My goodness.
Guys, remember to click those.
Goodness.
My
Yeah,
word.
just remember to clip when the madness happens. All right, so right now, the only thing that I can imagine, that I'm imagining, is a match between Jason and Venom, because that looks like that would go hard. Hold on. Next, when you said God Killer, so God Killer took Venom's place and not the other way around.
Yes.
Oh, I interpreted it the other way. Oh, okay. All right. So Venom, you still not have no use. Cool. So God Killer, people, is using Venom's account, which is why Venom seems to look like him have use, but it's actually God Killer putting in the work. And yet again, we see God Killer 500 and immediate 50% of the health. All right. Great work there by X-Pain. Gets the axe back in hand. Motaro as the cameo. Quite an interesting pick. Not able to extend that one. Doesn't matter because he will get the reset. God Killer taking that one handily.
Melina just spit it out and says such a bitter taste.
Okay, alright. Melina can do that to me anytime. Just saying. Bounce there. Combo extender.
Alright, here we go,
just
Marlon.
over 40%. Alright, Marlon throwing some hands now.
Turn one or two hands on an axe. Oh, wow.
Indeed.
Imagine a donkey kick you like that.
Alright.
Oh,
God Killer continuing the dominance that we've seen up to this point. And God Killer will take the set. Teabagging?
No, we're not watching this. We're not watching this. We're not watching this. We are not watching this.
Whoa.
Oh. Whew. I'm sorry, guys.
Just got brain. I don't know how else to say that.
Yeah.
That's not even a pause, but I don't know. Wow. Also disrespectful, God Killer.
Very disrespectful.
The teabagging, very, very disrespectful.
Yeah, you
the
should be...
teabag at the end. Jeez.
Isn't that how you start up your fatality?
No, it's not.
Oh,
no,
okay,
it's not. In any fighting game ever, when you tap down so many times, you are just being disrespectful. There is no fatality in the history of Mortal Kombat that is down, up anything.
Alright, so we're gonna have Nightbox versus Ration now. Let's see if this one works. Venom, go AFK. Go AFK, please. Quick. Oh wait, can I kick him? I can't kick him? Oh yeah, I can. Wait. Invitation sent to Nightbox and Venom, quick. Go AFK, go AFK, go AFK, go AFK, go AFK.
Venom, come out of the active. Not Venom, God Killer.
Venom, get it sorted out. Please don't make it start. Night Fox, go AFK before it starts.
Yes, please. We don't want to have to quit out
Redo
and
the-
start the room all over. So, if you could do us a solid. God Killer says it's frozen, so you might have to just redo the room at this point, Dex.
So Night Fox exit, I'll re-invite.
All right, so we'll do the re-invitations, guys. So Night Fox and the ratio, just look out for that.
All right, so we are at 8:47. Let me see how many people have entered the raffle. There we go.
Silver Wash, that doesn't count. That is still 4 downs. Do you see how many downs my boy just entered? And you hear how many downs I just said a while ago?
Like 15. Alright guys, so the giveaway, we only have 12 people in and we have over 32 people watching the tournament now. So press exclamation mark raffle to join.
Raffle. Yes, Choco Cat, raffle. Type exclamation mark raffle in chat. You will be entered to win a 6-pack of Vitamalt, which I have been drinking a lot of over the past 2 days. All right, Night Fox and Ratio will be kicking things off. Ratio is another General Show player. Night Fox on Raiden. So I think you're going to be seeing a completely different class of Raiden here than you saw with MK Boss. Night Fox definitely knowing more of those combo routes, and you'll see what I meant where the extension is concerned. Of course, Ratio not an easy opponent to take on by any stretch of the imagination. Nice blocks by Night Fox, coming out with the armored attack. Ratio seeing the cameo calls and jumping, catching Night Fox there out of the air. And now here he finds himself in the corner. And here we have the throw that is going to be it. Ratio takes the first round.
Yeah.
Use of the cameo there, trying to control the space. Oh, that's going to be punished. He was still in the animation. Didn't get through the recovery frames just yet. And already, Ratio has taken just over 50% of his health. Bear in mind that General Show has 1100 health, one of the higher health characters here. Night Fox really not getting in much of any offense. Ratio taking the first match of the set in what appears to be easy fashion.
Alright, so Ratio first game, Night Fox.
I don't know why I was under the impression that Night Fox was using Raiden just now. You see, this is why I said that this MK1 design is the most Kung Lao-ish Raiden they have ever made. And also I'm used to Night Fox using Raiden. So Night Fox was on Kung Lao. Pause.
Was using Kung Lao.
You aren't the answer
Yes.
to Outworld's prayers.
Pause.
I am its only salvation.
So Kung Lao with the Kung Lao cameo. And General Show also with a Kung Lao cameo. Nice pick up there. Taking just under 30% of his health with that one. Axe is buffed. Nice use of the low there by Ratio. Axe back in hand. Now Nightfox trying to control space. Does get the throw. Now has the life lead for the first time. Great work there. Quick 30%. You don't see many players using themselves as a cameo. But right now it seems to be working out for Nightfox. Gets the rapid fist there. Now here comes Ratio, and we know that he can do a lot of damage very quickly. Spaces out just a moment. Gets rid of the cameo there. Nightfox trying to gain a positional advantage. Ratio has eclipsed the life lead. And it's Nightfox managing to take that round. Both players having the same thought to start with their buy Ratio. Not going to pay for it too much. Getting the better of Nightfox here. He's going to be extending that one. Takes it to the other side. To the corner we go. Use of the breaker. Doesn't want to absorb too much damage. The question is it a little too late? Use of the cameo on both sides. And here goes Ratio. Nightfox now with the challenge, not respecting the frames by any stretch of the imagination. Axe isn't in hand. Doesn't need it. Ratio with the throw. And it's 1-all. So this puts Ratio on set point. Of course, if Nightfox can win this, it will tie things up at 1 game apiece. Look at Ratio go in. Extension to the other side. Was a bit early with that one. Nightfox not managing to capitalize though. Still, he does manage to get the throw. Back to the corner. On the defensive, didn't manage to block it all. Ratio wasn't able to complete that one. Nightfox will love that. However, he doesn't have much health left. It's just a couple of touches from Ratio and it will be over. Nightfox not going to allow that one to happen too easily. He gets grabbed though. One more hit. One more hit is all it will take. Ratio gets it. He takes the set. Ratio, good God. Ratio, what the hell?
All right.
Everybody is pulling out their fatalities. The following content has been rated R. Oh my God.
It's been rated U. It's unavailable. All right.
All right, so that one is over. Which facts I don't have together now, Bushman? Hey, Bushman, you know what you need to do? Enter one tournament.
Yeah.
Enter one tournament. That's what you need to do, Bushman. If you're a Mortal Kombat player, go in one of the tournament them and show everybody your skills. That is exactly what you need to do, right?
Yep. Put your money where your mouth is. Are you controller?
Are you may I come for pause? Pause. Pause, Bushman. Pause.
Yeah, pause. Put a pause on it. All right, so we are now in top 8. Well, not yet. We still have some offline games that are taking place. We have Tate Sama versus Maniac Riser, Queen Shans versus Nightfox, who just lost to Ratio, X-Pain versus Zoro, QSM Butcher versus MK Boss. So those are the other games in round 2 that are in the losers bracket. So let's see how things go. Let's check if this started
Also,
already.
Advancing to round 3 on the winner's side from the matches that we just saw. It's going to be Mighty Shell versus God Killer. That should be an interesting one. We will probably be seeing a Kenshi versus Melina match there. Ratio versus Jason X, which will likely be a General Shao versus Baraka match. So now things are starting to get interesting. Of course, those managing to stay on the winner's side, getting a clearer and easier path. Well, not easier in terms of the talent that they have to face, but it's a shorter path to the grand final. Those on the losers side having more matches that they'll have to get through to be able to get to that grand final.
So let me just show the stream the brackets. Hopefully it's displayed clear enough so that you guys can see it. Probably people who are on mobile phone not seeing it properly. But you should see round 1, QSM Busher beat Dwighto. Round 2, Mighty Shell beats QSM Butcher. Now, round 3 is gonna be Mighty Shell versus Godkiller. We'll try to get that one on stream next. Then Raisha Boomin versus Jason X. And by the time that is done, we should have these matches finished to see who wins between Tate Sama and Maniac Riser. Night Fox versus Shans, X-Pain versus Zoro, KSM Butcher versus MK Boss, and then we will jump in and play those games. So all these games onward are best of 5. Alright. So this is when the predictions starts. Yes? So we are going to enter some predictions in chat. The first game is gonna be between Mighty Shell and Mighty Shell and Godkiller. Are you seeing anything?
Indeed.
Yes, off stream Nightbox.
Yes, you play off stream and then report the outcome afterwards. Kriston saying, can't play this. My rank too high. Top 15 in the world. That's crazy because I've never heard of you in the Mortal Kombat scene before.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Rooting for Queen even though I don't know them. I don't know Queen either and I'm also rooting for Queen. Right now I need Queen to just come and show Jason that he's not all that. That is what I need to happen.
Are you seeing the game?
No, I am not.
Are you hearing it?
I am hearing it. I am not seeing it.
And closing and restarting is not good. Alright. Let me just double check something real quick. We'll take a quick break and we will be right back with top 8. Don't go nowhere. We are gonna be right back.
Don't move!
Yes, don't move.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath.
breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Player one. Time. Player two. Level one.
All right, people, thank you for sticking around. We had a slight technical issue that is now fixed. We have a Mortal Kombat tournament to continue with. We have Mighty Shell versus somebody shortly. Let me get back the brackets. I'm sorry, I
God
didn't
Killer.
remember. Yes.
God Killer.
God Killer versus versus who?
God Killer versus Mighty Shell.
Thank you. What would I do without you?
I
You know-
mean, not much.
You know what I realize? As soon as we'll go for a little break, people leave the stream.
They tend to come back.
Yeah, but they shouldn't leave, yo. They should just stick around. Who playing?
Maybe I'm
Mighty
not being intimidating. Oh, by the way, I can't see, so just bring that back up.
Oh yes. Let me fix that. But let me get Mighty Shell and God Killer in the room. See if they will join. Back to this. Back to this. Back to sharing this. Here we go. Seen it?
Well, John.
All right, let me just get them ready.
All right, God Killer and Shell. It is your time. Avalon has redeemed the hydrate.
All right, as soon as you get a All right, thanks. Good. Some AFK. Let me just check on.
All right, they're both here.
They're in.
Yes.
All right. As soon as they start, we'll throw it over to the stream. All right. Did I update who playing? Yes. All right. So God Killer versus Mighty Shell on the stream right now.
Predictions, by the way.
You need some kills next.
Thank you, Bushman. Yes, predictions.
What? Oh yes. Sorry.
I promise.
Sorry. It's kind of hard to juggle so many items. All right. So who is this? No.
All right, so we have Mighty Shell on Kenshi, Paz, and God Killer on Melina. Mighty Shell starting out as he does, almost 50% of the health there. Kenshi just being able to do that damage and of course the projection, but when he starts getting hit like this, you know, doesn't have it to fight alongside him. And of course, God Killer doing a great job to keep him suppressed. And now it's out of the picture. Nice block there. Taking advantage of those recovery.
That'll do.
But not good enough.
Round 2, fight.
Wow. Mighty Shell taking that first one. Am I the only one who's Who was expecting this? Alright, so that's just game one. Remember, guys, it's first to 3. So let's see how the rest of it goes.
Melina, Kenshi, Scorpion, Sub-Zero. The Hourglass.
One doesn't forget almost being vivisected.
Nor almost having one's throne stolen.
Round 1. Fight!
Don't be a coward.
Round 2. Fight!
Wow.
Such a bitter
Final
taste.
round. Fight!
Alright.
Done for.
Oh!
Yes, it
What do you
did.
mean did that hurt? Look on the man!
Wow. Alright, so that's one apiece in top 8. Mighty Shell versus God Killer.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Kenshi, Melina, Scorpion, Sub-Zero. Treasure Chamber.
I doubt I'll ever fight another Empress.
Then I'll make this fight one to remember.
Round 1. Fight.
Seriously?
Here we go again.
Seriously? No, it wasn't good, Melina. It was not good. God Killer taking that one. Now we're at 2-1.
Melina, Kenshi, Scorpion, Sub-Zero. The Pyramid.
May this fight be less exciting than our last.
Where's your sense of adventure, Kenshi?
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight.
I was trained by
Final
Yaki.
round. Fight.
Let me fix that. Let me fix now.
All right, it should be. You guys should be able to hear now. Our apologies. Thank you for saying so. All right, nice. Yes. Didn't realize you weren't hearing the commentary, and I've been out here commentating this whole time. Has it been like that the whole stream? Going for the X-ray is Mighty Shell. Too far away though. That one isn't going to work. Again, God Killer on said point. Mighty Shell will need to do his best to prevent himself from being booted to losers. Great movements on both sides of the fence. Neither player wanting to make a mistake. Of course, Kenshi can do a ton of damage in a short time. It's God Killer, but a breaker at the last minute. It can go either way, even with the health lead that God Killer has. Of course, he just needs a single touch with Mighty Shell needing a full interaction. Whiff throw, not whiffing that one. Now God Killer has to guess. Where does Mighty Shell go? He guessed correctly. Teabagging, back with the disrespect yet again. God Killer stays on the loser's side, on the winner's side, my apologies, with Mighty Shell heading to losers.
All right. All right, guys. So that was Mighty Shell losing 3-1 to God Killer. Next up, it's Ratio B Booming versus Jason MacX.
Oh, this is a match.
So what was this one?
A match.
So Ratio versus Jason X. Let me get the invitation done. Where's Jason? There's Jason. And where's
I have a friend that sent me a message during the break to say that her money is on Jason X. So Jason X, you don't want the people them to lose their money. You know exactly what it is that you have to do.
You have to win it.
Yes.
So I was actually working on an update. Let me see if it works.
Oh, okay, no problem. All right, so I'm told that the commentary thing only happened since the break. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, I remember doing something, so that's why. So if you look, you guys should see a scroller at the bottom of the page, which gives you updates on the games that were played off stream. I don't know if you guys like what you're seeing. If you do, let me know if it makes sense. Here we go.
Look at that.
Match updates.
It says MK is a bead. Tate Sama instead of beat.
Typo.
Yes, I don't know how you bead someone in a Mortal Kombat tournament, but happy beading.
Happy beating.
What else may I say at this point?
It's the that's how the American people then say it. All right, so we have the players ready. I think
the match update text is overlaying the sliding text.
Sorry, I soon fix that.
All right, no problem. All right, so Ratio B Booming and Jason X. So we expect to see Baraka versus General Show. Of course, God Killer with that victory over Mighty Shell, now sitting in the winners finals, waiting on the winner of this match. Of course, the loser of this match will be sent to the loser's side, but we get ever closer to our grand final matchup of the evening. So just for the sake of everyone involved, the people still in the tournament: Mighty Shell, God Killer, Ratio, Jason X, Maniac Riser, Night Fox, X-Pain, and Butcher. Our top 8.
And another update is that Night Fox beat Riser 3-1. Congratulations.
All right, so Riser is no longer in the tournament.
Good
So
stuff,
that
good stuff.
means Night Fox will now face Mighty Shell in round 4 of losers. And the winner of X-Pain versus Butcher on the loser's side will face the loser of this match between Ratio B Booming and Jason X, at which point we will have our top 6.
Good stuff. So, as you guys know, it's online. We're trying our best to get through it. Few communication issues here and there, but the next match is big. Jason B Booming versus, Jason.
Excuse me?
Jason X versus Ratio B Booming. We should have a trivia. Here's a trivia for you guys, right? And I'm actually going to give the first person who answers correctly will get a bottle So this is separate from the case that is given away. We'll get a bottle of Vitamalt. If you can list all flavors of Vitamalt in this stream right now. First person to get it correct. Let's see. Come on, King of the Hill. Be the king.
All right.
Right? So I'm there. Again, AFK. Let's see if
Love that. We don't want to see you get brutalized.
Ratio invite again. Look out to see who answers the question here.
Okay. Bushman is asking, where are the predictions so he can win some money? Bushman, of course, having trouble finding food this evening.
Wait, let me. What was that prediction a while ago? Let me. Where is
So
it?
Avalon has answered. Avalon says classic ginseng, ginger, acai, coconut, and hibiscus. Acai and coconut and hibiscus.
Wait, ginger, classic, ginseng, acai.
And coconut and hibiscus.
So here we go. Yes. So Kat, you're the first. I'll hit you up and give you your bottle of Vitamalt. So who will win this match? It's gonna be
Jason X versus
Jason.
Ratio B booming.
Ratio B booming. All right, predictions started. Match selection taking place.
Ratio has a Kenshi?
Living forest.
As a tribute, you fought Vitamalt.
Ratio has a Kenshi?
It's more wicked.
I was expecting General Show. I didn't know he had a Kenshi. But we'll see.
Let me fix that as well.
Jason X. Oh, great play there on the neutral. Going to get hit, unfortunately. And Ratio with an excellent start. Nice blocks there by Jason. Doesn't manage to block that one. Attacks coming from both sides. Now manages to neutralize. But didn't get to finish the combo there just now. Jason X in danger. But he's not out of it just yet. Ratio missing with the throw. Jason X going to take full advantage of that one. Does his fatal blow here. Won't kill, but will put himself on even footing. And that's how you use your fatal blow. The question is now, can he wrap this up in his favor?
Answer
No! Ratio will get the first round.
Fight.
Nice start by Jason. Using the cameo in an attempt to cover. Not getting the freeze off there. Looking like he doesn't need it at the moment. Nice use of the combo routes. Jason, of course, using Striker to make his attempts at opening up his opponent safe. Ratio does have the breaker on deck, choosing not to use it. And Jason seems to be running away with this round. Lots of chip damage being taken by Ratio. He can't take another hit, which Jason does manage to get. So now it's one round apiece.
Final round. Fight.
Again, Ratio with a strong start. This is definitely the biggest challenge Jason X has had so far since the start of the tournament. Nice use of the enhancement there. Immediately closes the distance. Uses the cameo. Ratio, though, managing to come out of the corner strong. Finds himself right back in it. There comes the cameo again just to cover Jason X. Gets the bounce. Goes in for that additional damage. That's going to be 349. No throw break from Ratio. Now Jason just needing a single hit to get the job done. Doesn't get it there. And going low enough to get under the cameo. Lands the fatal blow. Again, not going to kill. But the health on Jason will be pretty low. Oh, he misses with the throw and is going to get punished for that. Jason taking the first victory. All right, so are we going to be seeing any changes? I see that Neo Keo has joined us. Wannabe Street Fighter player that nobody knows about.
I won't forget you helped.
All right, so Ratio actually does have a Reiko. That I know. So a lot of Reiko's games is in his punches and his command throws. So Jason will definitely want to stay away from that, even though he wants to be close to Ratio himself to get the damage done. Here we go.
Ooh, nice.
Reiko can really do some serious damage. Works well with Serena. Not seeing any of those command throws just yet. But with the pressure that Jason is applying, it's very, very difficult. So Jason takes the first round. And again being covered by the cameo. Striker doing some great work to cover some of those openings for Jason. There is the command grab. Nice duck there. Use of the shuriken for the spacing. Jason waking up with that armored attack. Great choice there on his part. To the corner we go. It is the Ratio with the health lead. Reiko can do some serious damage, and that he absolutely does. So it's now one win apiece. Again, Ratio being Jason's biggest challenge so far, getting in a couple of those damaging punches. And that's the thing, right? Jason has a lot of long command strings. Reiko managing to do quite a bit of damage in just a few attacks. And then bear in mind that Baraka sitting at 950, a little less health than the standard character. Reiko sitting at 1050. Jason does manage to take the second match of the set though, only needing to win one more to whoa. Oh! Whoa! Damn! That's unnecessary! Alright, that one who got the leg, he knows what he's doing in life.
Alright, so that's 2 up for Jason. Yes, there we go.
All right, so the question is, can Jason do it to Ratio one more time? Pause. Can he get that final victory to put himself in the winners finals against Godkiller? All right, the match begins with Jason yet again on the offensive. Ratio on Raiden. Pause. Didn't know that Ratio had a Raiden as well. So Ratio clearly seeming to use a lot of different characters. Hard to study someone like that, but then the question is, does that make him a jack of all trades and a master of none? That's seeming to be the case with that first round. Ratio doesn't adjust, he just picks random characters and hopes to win, is the sentiment being shared right now. But he seems to at least have the basic Raiden combo down. Jason trying his best to get through the defense, going to extend that, you love to see it. And this is what MK Boss wasn't doing. Now just a single hit needed and he gets it.
This fight is an honor.
Final round. Fight.
Raiden not managing to do any damage there with the Iron. Nice breaker there. Don't want to start absorbing too much damage. See Jason using the cameo there to make that safe. Ratio now starts to go in. Blocks there on the part of Jason. Jason bleeding now. Going to be pretty difficult for him to bring this one back. He's going to need at least 2 solid interactions, and it's Ratio that's getting the damage in. Ratio takes this match, so it's now 2-1.
You can pick anything
Raiden,
and
of course,
win.
Raiden, of course, one of the top tiers in the game at the moment.
Hey, look at that. The first respect given. 2.
Yeah, people just been disrespectful.
Raiden, the Volcano Striker.
Definitely not going to read that comment posted by Neokio.
Corrupted Forest.
Empress Melina's secret is safe with you.
As long as she abides our agreement. Round 1. Fight.
All right. So we go into the 4th match of the set. The governor not managing to hit Jason X just now. He now has things in the corner. Nice patience there displayed by Ratio, just waiting his turn. Cameo not hitting as intended. Still going to manage to get the combo. Breaker by Jason. Doesn't want to take too much damage from that one. Covering that with the cameo. And that's textbook Jason X right there. Just knowing when to cover himself with Striker. So now the unsafe stuff becomes a little safer. But Ratio's Raiden pick seems to be the bane of his existence. Ratio taking the round.
Fight.
And now we see Ratio starting to hit with the Gabra as Jason X finds himself on the receiving end of offense yet again. Already down more than half of his health. Ratio looking like he wants to take 2 straight sets as Jason did before. And who is going to stop him? It's
Reverse
now
sweep.
2-2.
Is this gonna be a reverse sweep?
It could be. Right now, things are looking free like the Vitamalt them when we get. I don't know how Jason makes the adjustment.
Character change.
But the question is, well, I haven't seen much of Jason in MK1. I don't know if he practices heavily with any other character but Baraka. From the looks of things, though, it seems like since Ratio has found something that's working for him, he's sticking with it. Jason also sticking with the Baraka pick.
So you beat Shao in the tournament.
I was fortunate things went my way.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, this is the last one to determine which one of these two goes to the winners finals and who has to fight their way back from losers. Not a bad start from Jason. Ratio with the defense. Jason immediately using the breaker, not wanting to have to deal with that. He knows that when Ratio gets the lead early, it can be pretty difficult to come back. Not seeing much of those long strings landing from Jason X. Look at Ratio now fighting his way back, eclipsing that early life lead. Jason not being able to do much there but block. Oh, we see the cameo coming in clutch for Ratio, as it often does with Jason, who is now on the receiving end of some offense. One more hit. Ratio gets it, and now it's Ratio who is on set points. Jason not seeming to have any reply for anything that Ratio is doing right now. Covering himself nicely with the cameo there. Getting a couple of touches in. Seems to be the most that Jason is able to muster. Look at Ratio go. Going to have to defend against that flurry is Jason X. Now advances inward and sees himself on the receiving end of even more damage. It's Ratio, as it has been with the life lead. Jason having to absorb all of that punishment, and Ratio takes down Jason X, pause, sending himself through to the winners finals and sending Jason down to losers. Not over for Jason just yet, but the path to tournament championship is more arduous than before.
That was really, really good. Ratio be booming. All right, so we are now at semifinals. Let me just check to see where we are with the games. We might have QSM Butcher versus Jason on stream right now, because off stream we had Mighty Shell beat, well, what's that? Oh yeah. So Mighty
He beat
Shell
Night
won.
Fox?
Yeah, Mighty Shell beat Night Fox. So let me update that 3-0. So it's now between, is either finish off winners or just get a quick match in losers, which would be Jason versus QSM Butcher. So guys, vote. What you want to see right now? Godkiller versus Rachel B Booming, or Jason X versus QSM Butcher? Make your request. Tell me what I must say. I'm setting up some other stuff. We are setting up.
All right. So we have two people
Jason
saying
versus
Jason
Butcher.
versus Butcher. 3 votes for Jason versus Butcher. It seems like Jason versus Butcher is the way people want to go. 2 for Godkiller, 4 for Butcher, no most Butcher. So it seems like we should do the Jason versus Butcher match.
So, so Jason is still here. Let me just invite Butcher. So another team kill, I say him.
That's what they call it.
Let's see which who in the team is the best, is the bigger killer. SOS Dynamics, those are your teacher. SOS Dynamics is the guy who helped with the commentary the last time. Sorry, guys. I'm having a tangerine. I don't know if you guys remember this thing. Tangerine, whatever them name. All right. I invited Butcher. You.
I love how
Another one.
you're like, I don't know if you guys remember these things. Like tangerine is some ancient fruit that no longer exists.
I don't know. You know what would be nice? A tangerine flavored Vitamalt.
Vitamalt. I wholeheartedly disagree. The malt and the fruity flavor, I don't know if that is going to go together very well.
Why not? One sec, guys. Let me just show you the brackets based on where they are right now.
All right, so we are awaiting our showdown between Jason and Butcher. Since it is a loser's side match, it means that whichever one of those two players loses the match, that person will be out of the tournament, which then means that we will have our top 4. Your controller just got disconnected for being very, very dead. Remember the Vitamalt giveaway, guys? Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. There is a 6-pack of Vitamalt being given away. So if you haven't already entered, exclamation mark raffle, you can get a ticket. The giveaway will take place at the end of the matches. And of course, just encouraging everyone to head to vitalizeyourgame.com, enter the Vitalize Your Game promotion. You will need to purchase, I believe, 3 Vitamalt products, and you'll use your receipt to enter 3 PlayStation 3s, 3 Nintendo Switches being given away there. Dex? Dex?
Guys, I'll be right back with you guys. We're gonna take one quick little break and then we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
All right.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
All right, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. We are at the, what do you call it, the penultimate. I don't know what I was going to say there, but I'm glad I didn't say it. Did the batch?
When I reach penultimate yet?
We don't?
No, penultimate mean the last one before the final.
We are playing
So
Jason
penultimate
versus...
is second to last.
Yeah.
Number say whoever win this have to go take on Mighty Shell, you know.
Oh, yes.
On the loser's side, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the loser's final would be then the loser of Godkiller versus Ratio be booming. So I see a comment in the chat saying, because Uno won't come off of my name. I see a comment in the chat saying, how would Shane do in this tourney? Again, I will say, the only game in history I have ever had talk in at the competitive level is Dragon Ball Fighterz. Any other game at the pro level, I will be demolished. So, in this Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, I would be absolutely brutalized. That is what would happen. My goal would be to land an attack.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw Jason at a tournament, I challenged him to beat me. flawless victory. All right, guys, give me 1 second. The charger.
Your controller died.
Yes, the controller died. So 1 second, please.
Dofi says I would get knocked out first round too. Is that true? Is that true, or are you just trolling? Because I know you're a pretty good Street Fighter player, so that you don't play Mortal Kombat. I feel like you might be trolling. Bushman says lie. Yeah, I feel like Dofi is probably trolling right now. But for those of you in the community who actually know, how good is Dofi at Mortal Kombat? Oh, he won an MK11 tourney? Dofi, yeah, big man, you know? Yeah, big man. Like, you can't wicked and lie at this age. Neo Keo says Dofi don't know how to lose. I don't know about that. I don't see him win a Street Fighter tournament this year yet. So I don't know about that. I'd say you more don't know how to lose, Keo. Start the matches. I want to sleep. We're doing our best.
Just waiting on Butcher to join.
We're doing our best to get to get them started. And just for your sake,
but just
there
as
are...
Butcher join, Marlon drop. Marlon Jason drop.
So just for you guys' sake, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe 5 matches remaining. 4 or 5. One of the two. Aaron Black for MK1 DLC. how do you like bring him into the story though is the question, right? Because I mean obviously he existed, but bro doesn't find himself in the story in any meaningful way until people like Cassie Cage and Jackie Briggs and the Kombat kids, if you will, are born. So when you bring him into the story, I think he would still be an Earth Realmer. Because remember that Aaron Black is an Earth Realmer that's now allied to Outworld. So how do you bring him in the story? I just want him in the game. Okay, y'all not even thinking about the story. When they do business, when they just want me in the game. You see all Uno?
Alright, so we're not getting through with that. So we're gonna have Ratio versus
Godzilla and
Godzilla.
Ratio?
Mhm.
Okay. The story is trash. I actually disagree. I think Mortal Kombat has definitely rebooted their story too much because MK9 was a reboot, which was very, very, very much needed. And then the MK11 story was written to allow for a second reboot, effectively. So I think the story has been rebooted. Two reboots is kind of a lot. And especially since it's like barely 2 games apart that the reboots happen. I don't think the story is trash though, but I think that they violate their own rules too much. And then that's even hard to say because it's like, what are the rules really? You know? Why can Scorpion and Quan Chi fight one person at the same time? Why is that allowed in the tournament? In MK9, when Liu Kang was the sole Earth Realm left, people like Sonya Blade, for example, hadn't lost. You know, the tournament structure just don't make sense.
All right. Sorry guys. Sorry for the delay. We're having some issues online. Let me just check in with my stream partner.
Okay, no problem.
Um,
MK is the only fighting game people will willingly play the story for. Is that true? Street Fighter has never really. So here's the thing, right? Street Fighter has a very coherent story, but it just doesn't really happen in the games, which is wild. Like Street Fighter lore is pretty damn coherent, but it's not happening in the games. I would say people will also play Tekken's story. Tekken's story is interesting. Kind of stupid-ish, but it's interesting enough that people play it. Dead or Alive barely has a Dead or Alive barely have a story. Soul Calibur's story is also pretty interesting. But I feel like Soul Calibur has lost a lot of its popularity. Oh, Bushman is coming out with all the questions. MK is the best. Everybody too spoiled. Why cameos in the game when they can make game? Yo, Bushman, what is happening? Why are you so upset at the world? Oh my, like somebody give Bushman a hug for me there. Cameos no make sense. Why could is that supposed to be Kuai Liang? If that's Kuai Liang, then there's some spelling going on. There's some spelling issues going on there. So I can't comment on Mortal Kombat 1 because I haven't actually played the story mode for Mortal Kombat 1 yet. But I know more or less everything up to the end of 11, both the canonical and the non-canonical end. Are these two ready now?
well, I'm waiting on Jason to get ready.
Ratio and
no, we're getting Jason.
Jason and Butcher. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So this looks like it now.
All right,
guys. The chat session is over. It was fun discussing the games and stuff, but let us go back to why we are here. Jason X and Butcher are about to chop it up. Pun totally intended. I'm just that good.
All right, so as they get prepared for this game, probably should change it to semifinals now because that's where we are.
All right, so just to remind you guys, this is the second and final match of losers round 4. The loser of this match is out of the tournament, and the winner will be the last part of the top 4 that now includes God Killer Ratio and Mighty Shell.
Round 1, fight.
All right, so it is Jason X getting the better of Butcher. Butcher, of course, the Johnny Cage player of legend. He was sent to the losers side by Alimaru last tournament and just straight up tore through everybody. So the question is, can he run through Jason now? Pause. As Jason does what he does in the corner, Butcher not being able to respond, getting the throw, that's going to be it. Jason taking no damage in that round. Jason, of course, getting the better start here. Now here goes Butcher. Immediate breaker there by Jason. He doesn't want to have to deal with any of that. So burning the resource there. Jason on the defensive. Butcher managing to get in a throw. Jason wasn't ready for that. No throw break there. Now it's Butcher yet again brings Jason to the corner now, and this is where Johnny Cage gets incredibly effective. The question is, can Jason defend against the flurry and go back on the offensive? It seems he's able to do so. Butcher now using his own breaker. Doesn't want to have to deal with that. Knew that was going to be a lot of damage. Knows that he's in the lead as it stands. Jason getting the launcher though, and he will use his fatal blow in a great position. I think this kills. Yeah, that definitely kills. And Jason taking the first match of the set. Indeed. Oh yeah, Butcher is Jason's student as well?
Yes, yes.
Oh, Jason just down there having classes. Either one of these guys win, I am happy. Bushman Yard says me can beat Jason X, and I can lift 700 pounds. Bushman. If we're just saying random things.
I'm just a big old pile of sexy good.
I can run faster than Usain Bolt.
Exactly. If we're just saying things, if we're just putting things out in the atmosphere. Someone remind Butcher he has a block button. What are you talking about? Butcher has been defending. Jason, excellent defense there. Butcher now the one on the defensive for a moment. Now he goes back on the offensive, going to extend that one. Nice work. 260. Nice blocks by Butcher. Using the breaker to prevent himself from absorbing too much damage. Again, Mortal Kombat, a pretty high octane, fast-paced game. As we see Jason X trying to wrap up this one. Butcher has no breaker on deck. This should be it. That it is Jason X getting the round there.
Round 2, fight.
Jason starting off. Butcher managing to duck under the grenades there. Nice work by him. Had Jason in the corner. Whipped, and Jason is going to punish that. Should be able to get in a tremendous amount of damage there. 329. Gets hit by the cameo. Going to use his breaker. Now, no breakers on deck on either side of the fence. Jason going to block all of that and interrupt the repositioning, taking the second match of the set. Neo Kyo says, Butcher, you think Jason a punk? Alright, Kyo. Go sleep. Just go to sleep. I think you need some sleep. I think you need some sleep. Okay. Butcher has a Reiko?
Yeah, I think I that him did use and run through the losers bracket.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't get to see. Because by the time I saw him again, he was on Johnny Cage. Pause.
Living forest. Afraid I might make you sick. I am afraid of nothing.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, so it's Reiko and Darius versus Baraka and Striker. Not able to cover himself there. You have to watch out for the throws from Reiko. Of course, he can use those shuriken to zone as well, but most of his damage is going to be done by those punches and those command grabs. Jason being strategic in his approach. Going low there is Butcher. Pause. Jason getting the launcher now. Going to be doing some. And we have a DDT. My wrestling fans will love that. Power slam with a few punches to the face for good measure. Anyone can take this set. Looks. Oh! Yep, the shuriken. The shuriken was too close. That's the second time something like that happened to Jason. So it's not that he made the wrong call. He just made the call too late.
Which means it's the wrong call.
I don't know. Because you want to catch him mid-animation, right? I don't know that waiting, blocking, and then trying to launch the fatal blow is the best idea. Reiko doing a lot of damage. I tell you, those power hits are crazy, as are the command grabs. Striker enabling Jason to escape that just now. Armored move there, getting past the Striker. Jason does get a launcher though, will land the fatal blow this time around. Does this kill? He might be dead enough. He might actually be dead from there. No, he does survive on a pixel. No! Okay. Okay. Alright. This game is a whole thing. Striker with the interruption there. Nice use of the breaker by Butcher. Doesn't want to deal with that. I mean, I agree. Jason is already 2 up in the set. And remember, Butcher is playing for his space in the tournament. Coming out now, going to end that with the command grab, the DDT. You love to see it. Striker yet again paying dividends. Yo, y'all better make sure that you're paying Striker his money every month. This man is doing work. Surprised that there was no anti-air there from Jason. Doesn't seem to be using that as much as he was in the first couple of matches. Should be the end here. Jason taking the set. We say goodbye to Butcher, but excellent try by him. Jason X will advance and will take on Mighty Shell in round 5 of losers.
Yes, we are making progress. So yeah, let's get Godkiller versus. Ooh, look at that respect. A full on 10.
All right, God Killer versus Ratio.
be booming.
And this will be your winners final.
Yes. We're kind of running out of time, so we might have.
Yeah, I would
no,
say.
I can't say it. I can't.
Okay.
Probably
you probably can have.
I need to invite.
You can probably have Shell and Jason play off stream.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but who did I just invite?
You just invited Butcher.
Yes. God Killer, where are they? Ready.
So it's supposed to be God Killer and Ratio.
Mm-hmm.
So Butcher needs to come out there.
Yeah. Well, he can go AFK.
Right, or go AFK.
It's been exciting.
God Killer asking for the invite to be sent again.
All right. Cent. 5 cents. 10 cents. Dollar. Let me get Butcher go AFK.
Butcher, we needed to go AFK.
All right, so we are almost at the end. We are at winners finals. There we go. Wait.
No,
wait.
Butcher needs to go AFK.
Butcher. Marlon, Jason, anybody? Butcher.
Butcher, please go AFK.
Before the match start. Our Venom go AFK, don't make it start. Hello?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Can one of you guys go AFK to prevent the match from starting? Oh, they say it's frozen. All right, so
all right, let me start a
recreate
new
the-
one. I'll start a new one.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Okay, good.
All right, yeah, so this is perfect.
No, I didn't say okay, Google. Tapping nice. Is this working now? Oh, it's start. All
Yeah,
right, good stuff.
so Ratio and Butcher, not Butcher, Ratio and God Killer, my apologies, are here. So this should be Melina and whoever Ratio feels like using at this moment.
You guys can start.
Because you know my boy just uses whoever comes to mind. All right, so we're back to General Show from Butcher with Melina, with Ratio, my bad, with Melina coming in.
In your hands, Outworld is doomed.
I will usher in a second golden age.
All right.
Round 1.
All right, we get things started. Neutral being played by both players. Going to punish that. Those recovery frames are a danger, especially if you don't have a cameo that is covering it. Oh, Ratio making an attempt there, but he's going to be intercepted, which leads to God Killer being able to do some damage to him. Not too much to separate the two players at the moment. Getting the buff there is Ratio. Of course, we know that General Show can do a ton of damage at a moment's notice, as he is about to do here. 325 just like that. God Killer in fatal blow range though. Speaking of, and just like that, Ratio is going to take the advantage.
God Killer.
God Killer is going to take the advantage.
Yeah, we get
So
him
doesn't kill, but that will So Ratio will take the first defeat. Godkiller around up at the moment with his Melina. Has been doing well for him in this match. No offense being landed on either side at the moment. But Ratio looking to make a change to that. Missing with the throw there is Godkiller. Ratio not able to capitalize as much as he would have liked. Lots of defense being played on each side. Speaking of, Godkiller will use his breaker. Nice use of the throw there by Ratio, who is in prime position to take this second round. Godkiller not going to make it easy though. Not guessing correctly there. This should be quite the spot of damage. Does he extend? Oh no! It is going to be Ratio taking the second round. Godkiller there getting the better start. Ratio just knowing when to be patient, when to go on the defensive. Worked out for him there just now. Going to extend this off the ground. Should be about 320, 330, close enough. Breaker being used by Godkiller. Here comes Ratio now. Up you go, and I finish my combo. One more hit is needed by Ratio to take the first match of the set. Godkiller, though, going to want to do that again.
49
but
hits.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
it wasn't enough. Ratio taking the first match of the set.
Wow, brother, that Melina combo a while ago is 29 hits.
Yeah, but you got to do the damage too.
General Shah, Melina, Scorpion,
Butcher sticking with what works. I agree.
the Gateway. Were it not
Butcher?
Case 8,
A pretender would now be
Ratio sticking with what works.
I can understand. It's been a long evening. 3 hours and 22 minutes.
No, it's not that. For whatever reason, I genuinely think Ratio is Butcher.
Okay.
That's the weirdest thing. Alright, Godkiller starting off excellently. Going for the full 505. Haven't seen him complete the combo in a long time. Ratio answering with some damage of his own. Getting 340 there. The trade. The double trade. Not able to keep the combo going. And I mean the difference in damage, right? Because...
You need 15 hits to make up for 2.
but Godkiller getting those 15 hits. You know, he will take down Ratio in the first round. Ratio missing with that one, unfortunately. Oh no! Going to punish those recovery frames. Missing one of the hits there, dropping that one. But has already done significant damage to Godkiller. To the skies one more time to defeat. But the breaker will be used, and now they're on even footing. Of course, Ratio able to do a lot more damage with a lot less.
It's the difference in weapon and body build. Oh my
I mean,
word.
Shao Kahn just been disgusting from ever since. Oh, gets in with the overhead, and that's all that will be needed. Ratio taking around. So much like the first match, Godkiller getting around, Ratio getting around. And now Ratio seems to be getting the better of Godkiller with the throw. Got punished a bit for it. Not too much to worry about.
Oh,
So with all of that, Godkiller is pretty much just even with Ratio. Going low, not managing to get anything off of it. Ratio now in fatal blow range. He'll use his breaker to escape that. And you have to think Godkiller takes this match. That he does. It's now 1-1. Alright, so at this point we expect Godkiller to stick with Melina. Question
we haven't
here is
seen him
what does
play.
Ratio do?
oh crap! You know, I haven't.
MK kinda saucy, really doofy. Now we're saying that?
General Shah. Melina. Kung Lao. Scorpion.
MK been saucy, no ketchup, just raw sauce.
This is your last chance to beg my forgiveness.
Why would I want that?
It's a good question.
Hey, that man don't care. Oh, your recovery frames are going to come back to bite you. Axe is coming back anytime now. There it is. Look at Godkiller's health already. And the match just started. Now he has to guess high-low throw. But does a good job getting out of it. Starts his own combo. Ratio though. Just choosing the right option there. Now Godkiller is next to death. Well, that will be it. First round taken by Ratio.
Predictions are up, guys.
Yes, for those of you who think that you know the future. Using the breaker there to get away from Ratio's offense. Getting in the throw. Nice and clean. And now it is Godkiller going in. Ratio now just getting some distance between the two of them. You have to think he'll go on the approach soon. Attempted just there and whiffs. Godkiller though managing to get in the damage. Ratio waited his turn, but the defense was there for Godkiller. Ratio now in trouble. 1-1. All of these matches have been 1-1 in the rounds. They're saying in the chat that it's saying predictions ended an hour ago. You might want to check on that. Throw there by Ratio. Getting the buff off. Godkiller trying to be careful. He knows that he'll be taking a lot of damage in quick time, as we see happening here. Ratio going in. Step up on it, cause you know your own. Blocking there. Thankfully the attack didn't connect because those recovery frames would have messed him up. Doesn't matter though, because Ratio will take his second match of the set.
No respect.
No respect. We don't show respect here. If you want respect, go elsewhere.
Melina. General Shah. Scorpion.
All right, Melina and General Shao make a return.
Living Forest.
It was a mistake to show you mercy.
Yes, it was. Round
right. Both players trying to gain any kind of significant advantage here. Ratio, of course, definitely doing more damage. And he will complete that for 305 damage. Godkiller in a terrible position here. But he is looking to turn it around. Gets 399 damage off of that one. Of course, General Shaw, one of the tankier characters, 1100 health. And Ratio putting himself on set point now. What can Godkiller do? Loser of this match, not out of the tournament quite yet, but the winner heading into the grand finals. Loser will be heading over to the losers finals. Godkiller now trying to bring it back. Whiffing is Ratio, didn't whiff that one though, going overhead, managing to land it. Godkiller having to do a lot of blocking in these matches. Breaker going to be used by Ratio. He's going to get in his buff. Wants as much damage as possible. No, Godkiller has to guess, not doing so correctly. Went for the grab there. Oh, here comes the fatal blow. And that's it for you. There ended the match. Again, 1-1 on both sides. So the question is, does Ratio manage to take the round, or will Godkiller send it to match 5? Nice work. Nice block there. Again, you can see the difference in health. Now Ratio goes in. Tremendous advantage for him. And that's going to be it. Ratio goes to winners finals. Godkiller going to grand finals. Godkiller going to losers finals. Oh, okay, we're doing this, are we? Yep.
Yes.
All right, just
Enjoy.
split her in half. Why don't you? Don't know if all of that was necessary. Cool, fine, sure. Do you feel like?
Let me see. So, update on the offline match. Mighty Shell beat Jason 3-1.
What?
What? That should have been
Jason.
streamed, yo. That should have been streamed.
Jason is out of the tournament, as is Butcher. That is crazy. So
we have-
our top 3, Ratio, Godkiller, and Mighty Shell.
No, we are at losers finals.
Indeed, Godkiller versus Mighty Shell. Winner of this will take on Ratio in our grand finals. The only person in the tournament who is yet to lose a match.
Who play now? Ratio and no. I passed him. Mighty Shell, Ratio.
We're seeing some shocked reactions in the chat to the fact that Jason has been eliminated. Wow. Dofi saying that's why SF get more sponsors than MK. That is wild. That is a wild statement. That is a
Wow.
wild statement. Dex, there's a message for you from Voracious Duke. I just wanted to point that out.
Hey, yo, Wagwan. Thanks for joining, bro. Where's Sheldon? So waiting on Sheldon to join. This is losers finals. Whoever wins this plays ratio in the grand finals.
Grand finals. Yep.
And if whoever plays from the losers bracket win, it's gonna be a bracket reset.
All right, Mighty Shell is here.
Wait, am I not in AFK?
No, you shouldn't say. Yes. SOS Dynamics, the other Sheldon, the one that's actually in the tournament. This brother.
So why don't show me as AFK yet?
Well, you still have the enter AFK option.
Oh well.
Well, the match is ending, so.
Yeah, ratio dipped.
Yeah, we'll need to resend the invite. Invite is being reset. Just bear with us, people. Only 2 matches to go, including this one.
We should just 2 matches. All right. You guys are getting a commercial. You're getting an ad.
Probably an ad.
Look at that. My profile is 0, while my the one is thing there. What do you mean too much ad? Is 1 minute of ad every hour. If you don't want to see any, what's a subscribe.
Subscribe. All
Wait,
right.
what?
Kenshi versus Melina. Mighty Shell versus God Killer.
Kenshi.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, to be fair, Kenshi could totally date Melina. My boy is blind. Him don't even know what him getting. He's good.
The saying, so I don't see how no leap.
Exactly. Mighty Shell, that's his signature move right there. Getting the freeze off, calling out the projection.
Missed one.
Yep, Godkiller shutting him down because of that. But Mighty Shell taking over yet again. This is the man who eliminated Jason X from the tournament after all. Mighty Shell taking the first round.
Wow, his sword is nice. Break, no break. Oh, he missed that too.
Alright, nice work there. So now it's Godkiller coming out of the blocks pretty strong in this one. Mighty Shell has some work to do if he's going to take this round, but this is exactly what he needed. Also has his breaker on deck, just in case Godkiller starts an offensive flurry against him. Godkiller now has a breaker, uses it immediately. I don't disagree with that. Well, damn.
Nice.
Damn! 6! Mighty Shell taking the first match of the set.
Look like Mighty Shell went on to a practice spree since the New Era tournament. When was that again?
Telling
was that in
you.
August? Or was it November? Or September? Or October?
Hold on. Hold
it's
on.
October.
October.
Yeah.
Avalon saying Mighty Shell all of a sudden not dropping combos when I'm not betting on him. So it go. Jason saying no other Melina should be beating you, Shell. Wow.
You know why?
Why?
Jason is the original Melina. Yo.
Why isn't Jason an MKX Melina?
Yes.
Yeah, like, I know Jason's MKX Melina is tough.
He didn't play 11 Melina?
Oh, he did? I
don't know.
Shell
We haven't seen
getting
Jason
his
competed in so
signature.
long.
Look at the damage, 458. People are saying for the Vil Mighty Shell, Mandible Crowd coming out strong. Jason saying he has an MK1 Melina and I have a Cadillac. Mighty Shell winning that one. Godkiller not even able to take a round of Mighty Shell just yet. And here we go. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Nice work there. Mighty Shell just continues the offensive onslaught. Finally, Godkiller starts to put in some work. 421. Impressive work. Mighty Shell defending excellently there. Oh no, yeah, that's going to leave you open. And the fatal blow to follow it up.
I would have saved the fatal blow a little bit more, since it won't kill.
I mean, I think he just wants to do the damage to give himself the advantage. Because remember, you only have the fatal blow when your health is low.
Ah, there it
Right.
is.
That's what he wanted.
Wow.
Because
it
Shell
took his
already
eyes.
Shell already had a round up on him. So if he just allowed Shell to run away with that round, Shell would be 2 up. So timing very important. And Mighty Shell doing the Mighty Shell stuff. 432 going to come off of that one. Look at the pickup. This is unbelievable. Shell just doing a great deal of damage there to the skies. He's going to break, not going to allow that combo to continue. Shell knows he's in a good position here. Pause. Going to want to maintain that. No breaker this time. He does have the fatal blow on deck though. Oh, that will be enough. Yep, that will be enough to give Mighty Shell the second match of the set.
Are there any editors out there who want to voluntarily edit this video?
So
use it as an opportunity to showcase your skill.
I mean, and now we're having Dragon Ball Fighters talk in the chat. You know, Avalon, I want to rematch you. I want to rematch you.
Who's Avalon?
I have only my
If memory serves me correctly, I believe he's the person who went by the name Kakarot in the last tournament.
No, Kakarot is Alimaru.
Oh, Kakarot is Alimaru?
Mm-hmm.
So who is this Avalon person?
I'm not sure.
Because that Kakarot guy was decidedly better than me. But who is this Avalon person? Avalon might get beat up. They get beat up. Just putting that out there. Might get beat up. And we see Godkiller coming out. 465 on that one. Immediately picks that one up. Now Mighty Shell will have to fight back. Not impossible. Uses his breaker. Doesn't want to have to absorb that. Might need to employ the use of the fatal blow to stand a chance. What can he do at this late stage? Gets the grab with the cameo. Nice jump over there.
That thing in the background. What am I looking at?
No idea. It looks like it's in a lot of pain though. Mighty Shell going in now. Oh, there is the fatal blow. This could be death. This could actually be death.
It is. Yep.
Yep. That girl dead.
What? Are you blind?
Oh, this thing have 4 arms.
Nah, I'm not Kakarot, but I'll sure drop you in Dragon Ball Thunder. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Alright,
do I
here
have that
comes the
game?
juggling.
Question, is that game cross-play? I think I have it on Twitch and Switch.
It's
and
not
Steam.
crossplay, unfortunately.
Have
It
it on
wasn't
PC.
much of many things. It's recently it getting rollback netcode, and that's just for the next gen stuff and PC. So God Killer trying to fight back in this one. If Shell can get this round, he will win the set. Well, this is one way to go about it. And he does win the set indeed.
For the Ville.
Mighty Shell winning the losers final, meaning
Oh,
God
man.
Killer is we're doing all of this.
Oh my word. Just the way he cut her. Sorry. The way he used. You know what? Moving on. I don't know what to say.
I'm just here listening to where this sentence is about to end.
Ah! Alright, GG. So that's third place to Venom. I mean, Dr.
God Killer.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
I was going
there
to say
you go.
Dr. Hickey. Alright.
How Dr. Hickey drop in?
I don't know, brother. Ratio, your turn. European.
All right, Mighty Shell ratio for our grand finals. Remind us, still best of 5 first to 3 rules. Mighty Shell comes in on the loser's side, meaning he will have to 2-set ratio to win. Ratio just needing to win a single set, either the initial set or the second set if Mighty Shell manages to get the reset. That is the advantage of coming in as a winner.
Yeah. Winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, I also have Dragon Ball on PC and PS4. PC requires your inputs to be a little bit more precise because there's just less native input delay there. So if you my experience was that I had played it on PS4 for so long that when I just picked it up on PC, there were combos that I was dropping. It really took you a while to get used to it.
Here we go. Grand finals, guys. Let's get it done by 11 o'clock. I see both
Let's
of them.
get it done by 11 o'clock. Yes, both of them are indeed here.
Did I say 11 or 8?
Say again?
Did I say 11?
You said
or
11.
8?
You said 11.
Okay.
You said 11. You said 11. It's all good.
Nice. Or not. I was kicked. Add me on Discord. Okay. You need.
I think he's talking to me. Oh no, I think he's talking to Top Boy. He might be talking to the both of us. No, but Top Boy said him only have a console, so he's talking to me afterwards, Avalon. But yeah, you guys can run it on console since both of you have it on console. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Here, man, anyone can catch the fade. The level of confidence. I mean, I'm kind of sad that the game isn't in the state that it used to be in. It's kind of falling off. It has definitely fallen off in the Jamaica scene. So if you don't see another tournament for it, don't be surprised. I would advise you not to hold out too much hope for another Dragon Ball Fighters tournament because, as you see, it's not really as strong in the local scene anymore.
Well,
All right,
some people
ratio
they
is
can
here.
get 8 or 16 people for these tournaments. We'll have it as a minor, as part of a bigger event. So,
Well, we can see. All right, Ratio and Mighty Shell are both here.
all right, here we go. Oh wait, predictions for the previous one. Where is it?
And of course, we definitely need a prediction to be put out there for our grand final.
Oh, I didn't do one. All right, here we are. Prediction for
All right, we see
Ratio Big
for
Movement
the
versus Martha
Ville
Shell.
in chat. Avalon saying, let me predict with my last 300. Oh my God. You've been out here losing money, my boy.
All right, hear what? Hear what? I'm going to add
All
points to
right.
all viewers.
Look
So
at
everybody
that.
get 999 points. Boom.
Agreed with what Jason just said, because the last Fighterz tournament I can remember being a part of in 2020, literally 5 people showed up.
That's the one I held?
Yep.
Oh yeah, now
Literally 5 people showed up.
Oh yeah,
And
best
it
in
really
JA,
came down to
Fighterz,
asking, right, best in JA. It really came down to asking the players, y'all just want to cancel or go ahead with it? And we decided to go ahead with it. The community doesn't support the game very strongly here, Avalon. That's the problem. All right, we have an Ashra. Complete with Serena. You know what? I agree. My boy pulling out swords, pull out swords as well. So this is Ratio with yet another character. This guy is actually wild. How do you game plan for somebody like this?
Why?
Nice use of the break there. Mighty Shell not able to find his footing at all in this one. Ratio just running away with it. Here comes Mighty Shell now. Yep, you know that he was going to do that. Going for about 400 plus damage here. And he gets it, 465. Going to need some more. If he can get a combo into Fatal Blow, he'll be in a great position. Yep, speaking of... What? Oh, the breaker! At the perfect time! His Fatal Blow will come back if he gets the time. Fatal Blow back on deck. He's going to just try it from there. Unfortunately, not going to work out in his favor. It does come back though, but look at the time. 7, 6, 5. There is no way Ratio's losing that one with 5 seconds on the clock.
Here it comes.
Yep, the usual Mighty Shell stuff. Gets it off. And we get 470 damage this time around. Great work by Ratio. And you notice when Ratio got in that first attack, he just did the side switch immediately, not wanting to have to deal with the projection. Great work here by Ashra. And I can't wait to dive into MK1's story, just to learn more about some of these characters that I've been seeing since the tournament scene has started up. You know, who they are, what their motivations are, and that kind of thing. Ratio, though, making Ashra look pretty impressive. Nice time there to break. I don't think you get that one. Shell just a little bit out of range sometimes when he tries to use that. And it's going to be Ratio taking the first match of the set. Well. And she just pull it down.
My word. I'm glad I missed that.
So every time it rains, I fall to pieces. Quite literally. Jeez.
All right, 7 more minutes to go. What's happening with the monetization? Are you getting ads? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. Asher, I was in the first MK3D game. I was in MK4? Really? You know, I don't doubt that, because MK4 had a lot of obscure characters. Like, it was where you saw, Reptile had one of the worst designs in that game. But that game had in Jarek and Reiko and Kai. Y'all remember Kai? All right, we go into the second match. Ratio having one up on Mighty Shell. Mighty Shell going on the offensive first, but Ratio managing to defend quite well. Projectile use on both ends. Calling in Serena there, getting a couple of hits in. I agree with that decision. Trying to open up Mighty Shell now. Pause. Mighty Shell getting off his regular stuff. But Ratio not wanting to deal with that at this point. Going to use his breaker. Look at Mighty Shell go. Alright, question is, can Ratio make up for the deficit that has been created? Mighty Shell definitely not going to want to allow that to happen. You're going to get punished for that, unfortunately. Not enough recovery frames to save your life. Ratio does have Fatal Blow, but also one hit away from death. Nice backdash there to avoid that. Not going to be able to avoid the shoulder charge from Sub-Zero. Mighty Shell gets the first round. Ratio being told to run his pockets. Let him catch the fade. Nice work there and comboing off the cameo call. Getting in the throw. Much better start here from Ratio than we saw in the previous round. Mighty Shell just trying to get his spacing right. Is going to get thrown for his efforts. Serena showing off her acrobatics. Oh no. Got caught on that one. Blocks there on the part of Ratio, who looks to end the round. Does so successfully. One step closer to that second win of the set. Immediate breaker. Mighty Shell knows what's at stake. Doesn't want to even entertain the thought of that happening. Straight approach there by Ratio. Mighty Shell was just blocking and waiting his turn. Ratio tried to capitalize there, didn't work out. Nice use of the spacing. Not going to be able to get that one off. This is what you get for your efforts. Look at Ratio go now. He's not done just yet. 432 follows it up with the throw. Back to the corner you go. Going to give him some space though. Another throw, not broken by Mighty Shell. Probably going to use his Fatal Blow anytime now. Not going to get to do that. Ratio now one win away from being the tournament champion. Oh, we're piecing him up again. All right, cool. I mean, to be fair, she was probably also in Armageddon because, like, everybody was in Armageddon. Also, Deception. People don't really agree with me on this sentiment, but I think the Deadly Alliance Deception era of Mortal Kombat was just not good. I think that was one of the reasons why the whole fight system and everything needed to be revamped, and we got the reboot. What we were doing in Deadly Alliance Deception and Armageddon, I don't think it was working with the multi-fighting styles and the way things worked there. But whenever I said that, people always say, no, Deception was awesome. I don't. Best thing about Deception was probably Shujinko, in my opinion. That story was interesting. Ratio starting off very strongly, wanting to end this tournament here and now, without even the thought of any reset taking place. Blocking that punishes immediately. Mighty Shell almost at the end of the rope, but here he goes. Now it's his turn to show Ratio what he can do, undoing all of Ratio's hard work there. All right, astral projection is out. Unfortunate there. Oh, this time it landed and Mighty Shell takes the round. Nice work there by Mighty Shell. You had Armageddon and you hated it. I agree. And unlike Shujinko, like the protagonist of Armageddon wasn't even interesting. Taven was bland as hell. We go into the second round of this one here. Mighty Shell with the advantage in this particular matchup, but Ratio with the overall advantage. Already 2 matches up, and coming in as the winner. The tournament ends if he can take this match. Oh no! Stopping short. Mighty Shell is just going to take a little bit of damage there from the throw. Of course, both these characters able to take each other on at mid-range. We know what comes here whenever Mighty Shell gets the opportunity. All right, rendering the projection inactive. Back on deck now, though. Nice work by Ratio to bring this one back. Health is low, though. Does have the fatal blow. Mighty Shell getting the better of him at this point in time, and Mighty Shell will take the victory in game 3.
Oh, wow.
Deception was one of the best. I can't agree with you on that, Night Fox. Like, I would play friggin' Mortal Kombat Trilogy over Deception any day. Just saying.
Mortal Kombat.
I'd play Ultimate Mortal Kombat over Deception. Like, Mortal Kombat 4 was where it started to go downhill. And they just did better graphics, but further downhill with Deception, Deadly Alliance, and Armageddon. I'm not even going to talk about Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, because what was that?
Is there really an ad running?
I am sorry your ancestors embraced wicked ways.
And I for the centuries of pain.
MK4 was fun. Yeah, I also thought MK4 was fun, but I was also like, what, 8 years old? I never have sense them time there. Not saying I have sense now, but it was worse back then. Not too much to separate the two combatants here. Ooh, I used the word why haven't I been using the word combatants more? So disrespectful to the Mortal Kombat legacy. As Mighty Shell tries to find himself an opening, doesn't manage to land, tries again, doesn't get it off. Nice work there by Ratio. Positions himself well, pause, and gets in some damage at the same time. Oh, it's that time. That's death. That's death. Ratio just gets this round. OD. That's all I'm going to say. OD. Bear in mind too that both of these characters have a health pool of 1050. So just a little more than the standard 1000.
Doesn't count.
See, sometimes Arma comes in clutch, and it did just there. So guys, Ratio is on tournament point right now. Ratio wins one more round in this match, and he's won the tournament. Mighty Shell is saying absolutely not. I'm not ready to get out of here just yet. Ratio doesn't really care. He's here to win. All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Goes for the jump in. Mighty Shell trying to get in some damage. Look at Ratio now going on the offensive. Doesn't manage to follow up. Mighty Shell now. A little distance. Get off me. Oh, nice work there by Mighty Shell to defend all of that. He knows he's on his last legs right now. Like, if he loses this round, he must go move from Mandible, right? So he doesn't lose the round.
But not good enough.
Final round, fight.
Alright, this is the final round of this match. The question is, does it end with Mighty Shell giving himself a lease on life? Or does it end with Ratio just taking it? Ratio has already exhausted half his health bar. Mighty Shell carrying the hopes of Cool Mandible on his back, represented by the Sub-Zero cameo quite well. Of course, Ratio not caring about much of that. He just wants to win this tournament and get on with his life. Look at Mighty Shell now, channeling the power of everyone in Mandible. It's like a spirit bomb. You can see him feeling the energy, not ready to leave the tournament just yet. But Ratio, the final boss, still stands in his way. Nice move by Ratio to dodge that. Armor is going to save Ratio there. Mighty Shell getting exactly what he needed. Going to do a ton of damage, and that means he has the advantage. Fatal blow used by Ratio in the last match, so none here. It's 2-2.
It's a different one. Wee!
I mean, if she was doing the chop up, then he might as well do the chop up. SOS Dynamics says for the... No, I'm going to do it right. SOS Dynamics says for the village.
Ashura, Kenshi, Serena, Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero, Kung Lao.
All right.
I don't even know what that is.
Does the Jamaica Guilty Gear scene exist? It doesn't. If there was ever a Jamaica Guilty Gear scene, I've never heard of it.
Wait. Yes, there was. Andrew used
When?
to play. Night Fox used to play.
Yeah, but was there like a
used to play.
competitive scene for it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, Guilty Gear Strive is a thing now, so yeah, who knows? Mighty Shell feeding off of the momentum of before. 450 on that one.
Bracket reset to that.
This could definitely be a bracket reset. Mighty Shell is not going down without a fight. That is over.
That was quick.
Again, this is the man who eliminated Jason X. Ratio now knows that he's on the verge of losing his advantage. Mighty Shell landing the throw with the side switch. Immediate with the attacks there. Ratio on wake up. No advantage on either side. Ratio though does have his breaker available. Will allow him to get out of a tragic situation in a pinch. Nice throw escape there. My boy stays ready. Does punish on wake up. Going to do some tremendous damage here. Fatal blow by Mighty Shell. But guess what? It doesn't work like that. It will come back if he survives long enough. Now it's back.
Chip.
Ratio knows he has to be careful. One hit from Shed. There it is. But the Kung Lao hat is out. Yep. The Kung Lao hat was out, my boy.
Woo.
All right, so again, Ratio on a tournament point. Unless Shell can reset this bracket. Ratio taking more damage in the early going has already caught up as far as health is concerned. Mighty Shell does have his breaker. With Ratios coming in soon, Mighty Shell uses his. He won't have another for the rest of this round. Ratio, though, will be able to get himself out of at least one bad situation. Nice blocks there by Ratio. Again, he's on tournament point. It's so close. Now comes the 275 damage combo. Mighty Shell answering with a combo of his own, setting up out of midair. I agree with that.
Oh my word!
Fatal blows are available on both sides of the fence.
Oh my word!
Oh, you get hit. You get hit. Yep, you get hit there. You get hit there.
Bracket reset.
The bracket has been reset. For the village. It is the time. Mighty Shell has called upon the power of the people and the ancestors of the Fusion Core Gaming Lounge. He has reset the bracket, and now they are on even footing.
I can just imagine the scene right now at Fusion Core Gaming Lounge.
Man, hype. Avalon says, "This is my sign to stop gambling." Oh no.
So let me pay out that let me pay that out. And then
alright. And then put up one last prediction.
Yes.
Venom Hot Boy says, "Love seeing the bracket reset, but Ratio got this." Alright. So now we are on even footing, which means the winner of this set is the winner of the tournament. Mighty Shell has done well to reset. Yep, you get caught there, my boy, and you get punished. He sets up from the air positioning. Nice. Where does Mighty Shell go from here? Oh, sets up yet again. I agree with that decision. Extend the time that you have. Oh, didn't block that one. That's it. That's it. Mighty Shell getting the first round. Oh,
Golden
yes.
goal. So whoever wins the first round wins. Nah.
Oh, Mighty Shell starting off strong there. Oh, and the setup. Unfortunately, not able to capitalize as he usually does. Now Ratio goes in. You don't want to just be standing there while Serena is doing her thing. Shell getting hit by a couple of those. He decides to jump in, close the distance. Agree with that decision. Throw into low, into throw. Now you have to guess Ratio, or you can just jump in and attack. That fatal blow lands from there. I mean, why not? At this point in time, Mighty Shell was just about to put himself ahead for the first time. Doesn't die here, but now it's Ratio who has the advantage. The question is, so Shell brings the astral projection out, which was an excellent choice. Blocking the cameo call, but ultimately Ratio was able to take the round. Set up. It's not the easiest thing to come back when Shell gets a strong start, and this is a strong start if I've ever seen one. Uses the breaker, does Ratio. It's Shell that manages to get the better of that exchange. Nice blocks there by Shell. Uses the throw. He's in a very good position here now to take this first match of the set. Blocks. Ratio will need something special to win. Remember, he has no fatal blow because he used it in the last round. Mighty Shell going ahead for the first time.
Let's see some flame in the chat for Mighty Shell, people. Flame, flame, flame. Flame, 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 flame.
Yes, if you are part of the village, please put some fire in the chat. Yoga fire. Yes.
How come we're not seeing the raiding? What?
The Raiden? Boy, I don't know, you know. Something tells me that if Ratio loses this match,
We'll travel it together, Ashra.
well, all right, the match begins. And this time it's Ratio getting the strong opening. Oh, look at that. 439. You have to respect it. Followed up by an immediate 141. Shell bleeding in this round. I mean, it wouldn't even make sense to use the fatal blow or the breaker. Yeah, at that point, just carry everything over to the next round. Ratio now, answering strongly, but Mighty Shell going to do his best. Look at Ratio go, 391 off of that combo. Impressive work by Ratio. Breaker going to be used by Mighty Shell. Wants to prevent himself from taking too much damage from that one. If Ratio were to win this round, he'd put himself on even footing with Mighty Shell in the set. Oh, you know what time it is.
It's Cento. I guess Ashra is a very good, character to play against.
Yeah, she has a good matchup against Kenji. And uses the... He's blocking though. He's blocking. So, luckily for Kenshi, the spacing that he achieves from his fatal blow animation prevented a straight up punish there. But it's going to be very hard for Shell to prevent Ratio from leveling things 1-1. Shell is just using all the long range. Sorry, Ratio using all the long range stuff. But it's going to be going low, pause, that manages to end the match. Which one of these two combatants can win 2 more matches to take the set? Is it Ratio, the one who has not lost a single set apart from the one where, well, Shell beat him to reset? Or will it be Mighty Shell, the one who has had to come back from the loser's side, has already achieved a bracket reset, and bears the hopes and dreams of Mandible on his back?
By the way, Ratio is from Trelawney, so big up our Trelawney massive.
Big up on yourself in a Trelawney. You know, I was in Trelawney on Thursday into Friday morning. Thursday evening into Friday morning.
That's what your name is.
Yeah, then I went to Mobe on Friday. Great work there. Oh, Ratio with the strongest of starts. Shell just about half health down. But he's no slouch. He's doing some damage himself too. Not managing to get what he wanted to off there with the Sub-Zero. Will get the throw though. Tries to follow up. Nice escape there by Ratio. Pressing forward now. Had to stop to block that. Did so in good fashion. Side switch. Shell not managing to punish that as hard as he'd have liked to. Jump in. It's Mighty Shell who will get this round. No, he drops it. Still manages to get the round though.
I am on the right path. Round 2, fight.
Venom Hot Boy says Radio will be winning. I'm not sure who Radio is meant to be. We don't have a radio in this tournament.
We have a TV though.
We do. Mighty Shell managing to land the throw there.
Fox, if we gotta go,
Excellent. Excellent attempt there. Both of these players, you can see that they really want it. Nice move there by Ratio. His combo starter is in play. To the skies we go. 402, very respectable. It's going to be Mighty Shell with the throw break. Doesn't manage to get that one off. Mighty Shell in the worst position now.
Keep your eyes on the road, Venom.
And
get home
there
safe.
it goes. Ratio will take that one. Kata has two strong starts on either side of the fence. But we see Ratio definitely trying harder of the two just to get an opening on Mighty Shell to perhaps get one of those 400 damage combos going. Mighty Shell will settle for a throw there. Neutral time. Who comes off of the neutral game with the advantage? Looks like Mighty Shell doesn't actually set up there.
Interesting.
Goes the defensive route. I agree. Now here comes Ratio. He has some work to do because Mighty Shell has gotten off some serious damage. Whoever manages to win this round puts themselves ahead. Mighty Shell still has a slight advantage here. But Ratio has his fatal blow on deck. Now that advantage is gone. You have to think you'll be seeing a fatal blow come out. There's nothing to save it for.
Finish him.
Oh
Time.
no, the time. Ratio moving ahead.
Alright, so this could be the last game.
This could be the last game if Ratio manages to take it away from Mighty Shell. Of course, because there was so much defending and just attempts at strategic play happening, the clock ran and ran and ran. Unfortunately, Mighty Shell had less health when it hit 0, and that put Ratio ahead. It's now 2-1. Ratio again,
There are evil ones.
one match away from potentially winning.
Round 1, fight.
Mighty Shell getting the throw there. Nice. And he's going to go up. 439. You love to see it. Ratio knows that he has the advantage here, and he'll definitely want to play into that. Can't get too overconfident though, because we remember what happened in the previous set. That's why we're even here in a bracket reset kind of scenario. All of a sudden, Mighty Shell has taken over in this one. Not sure what Ratio can do to come back. He'd need to combo into Fatal Blow.
Yes, there it is.
Like that. Now this shouldn't kill.
But it will.
Does this really kill? I don't think this kills. You should have a pick. It kills. That's wild.
This is a blessing.
Round 2, fight.
Ratio on the tournament point again. We saw this before. Mighty Shell bearing the hopes and dreams of the Mandible Gang. But Ratio is cooking right now. My gosh, Ratio going incredibly hard on Mighty Shell. Pause. As he aims to come out of the winner. Mighty Shell in Fatal Bro range uses his breaker. Now Ratio smells the blood and he's going to go after it. Going for the low. Mighty Shell not going to make it an easy task at all. Ratio knows what he has to do. Didn't finish his food the last time, which is how the bracket got reset. Mighty Shell, no. Getting in a few slashes there. Gets in the throw. Will Mighty Shell be able to bring this one all the way back? With such a strong start, it would be disappointing for Ratio if he doesn't manage to finish. Oh, that's punish. That's punishable. Oh no, he don't have to punish. It is Ratio who is your Fighterz Brawl Mortal Kombat 1 champion. And we are getting a fatality to boot.
Wow, this one is different. This isn't so bad.
That isn't so bad. They roasted my boy. There's nothing left of him.
Wow. GG's. GG's. And with that, we say congratulations to Ratio for taking the win. Well tried, Mighty Shell. Third place goes to God Killer. So very well done for everybody who entered the tournament here. It was a really nice showing. Shows that Mortal Kombat has come a long way since its release in terms of the number of persons who are playing. So congratulations, Ratio. And guys, we have a raffle to draw right now. So if you're not in the raffle already, you need to press exclamation mark raffle to enter ASAP. All right, so
Because we are
congrats
about
again.
to draw a Mighty Shell. No, Mighty Shell didn't come first in Street Fighter 6 in a Garden of Sinners. It was actually Mega TP who won Street Fighter 6, but he did in fact come second here in MK1 tonight. So we do have to give him his flowers for that, but a hearty congratulations goes out for Ratio. Ratio saying, put some respect on my name. Wow.
So guys, we have to end before 11:30. So here we go. We're closing the entries now. Boom, entries are closed. And the winner is... Oh, hold on. Who did that try to enter? Ivad. All right. Go on, Ivad. Press exclamation mark. And raffle again. Because I think by the time I say that I'm going to close it, the message don't get through to you. So you don't get to enter. So, Ivad, you need to... Oh, you're already in. Here we go. Close entries. And we're...
Drum roll time.
Our winner is of a Vitamalt 6-pack is none other than SOS Dynamics. You've been in the chat all night, so
Yeah, there's no way Dynamics is not here.
in better answer. If you
There's
not
no
answer,
way Dynamics is not here.
there are 33 other people who are waiting to take it, so you need to answer. Accept
And
your
Dynamics.
prize. In.
You've been here all day.
In 5. What would I look for first? First of all, who should I raid? Who is online? I say, yo, Christian playing the finals. I say Batwing Bat. I say Silver Neko. Where's SOS Dynamics? See, I chatting
Dynamics
off.
really isn't here.
I chatting off my head to, giving some
him a little
time
extra
to
time.
Yeah. All right.
Thunder can
Simba
run a
there.
set of fighters real quick. That is not happening tonight, Avalon.
All right. So we didn't hear from SOS Dynamics.
My boy, I have work at 7 o'clock in the morning and it's 11:30.
So we're moving. Yeah, we're moving. It's 11:30 now. All right. So the next winner is. The winner is Duffy 5000. Damn, Duffy, the all the way at Amandeville, Hanover. So Duffy, hurry up, answer, accept.
Not Spurred Express. Duffy, are you here?
Duffy, if you're not there, by the time it's 11:30, because the countdown, I pick somebody else. And the next person whom I pick, if you don't accept it, then we're gonna keep it. What you say? Keep it or dash it away?
I mean, no.
All right, see, it's 11:30.
We have to give it to the people.
All right, next winner is QSM Butcher.
Butcher, are you here?
Butcher. Hurry up. If you not accept it, then you not know it go. Jason, tell Butcher to come accept him thing.
Jason is so angry.
All right.
Butcher, are you here?
I know, brother. We're gonna keep it.
Butcher, Jason, come on. Jason, keep it above board.
All right.
All right. Next, it don't seem like Butcher is here.
All right. Next winner is Butcher again.
No, all right. Move along.
Move along. Oh, wait. Him just say here.
Oh, Butcher is here. All right, fine.
Him just say here to write it. All right. Sorry. You just say here, just as me aside come up in the thing. So I'm gonna hit pick again. No matter who win, this is just to close the thing. The winner is actually Butcher, because he did say here, just as me hit remove. Kaka, look at that.
Butcher said, give me that. Oh, Butcher again. No, it's rigged.
Yeah,
it's rigged 3 times in a row.
It means that it should have been him. All right, good stuff. So we'll figure out how to get it to you. And thank you guys so much for being a part of this tournament. I saw ad was coming up just now. I want to try to stop it. Ad starts in 46 seconds. So we're going to end the stream before the ad starts. And I'm going to raid Yo Christian. Oh, wait. Me just see cat on. So I'm going to raid cat. Choco Cat. Is that 0?
Yeah, 0.
Yeah, that's 0WU. Alright, so raiding cat, guys, go show her some support. She's up and coming gamer. Where's the raid option? Why not come up? Alright, either way. We are where's the raid option? Where's the raid?
Just use the command.
Yeah, that me do. Which name? Choco?
Yeah, so CHOCO CAT.
All right, see it. Boom.
Right, there you
Boom. Raiding. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for the support. And we will see you on the next one. Thunderbird Shane, sir. Bless up again as always. You did
no problem.
You did the thing. Thank you everyone for being a part of this tournament. We'll be in touch with the winners. We'll be in touch with everybody who was a part of this, and we'll ensure that everybody is happy and good. So thanks again for being here. We will see you on the next one. So free me. Big tune. Never gonna break me. I'm out.
Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the
Alright,
pieces and go
let's
rearrange.
end